Hey, how's it going, everyone? It is Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for another live NBA betting session here. I'll be here for the next few hours to deliver NBA picks, predictions, player props, and in-game picks as well, in-game analysis. We'll be watching the games together, sweating the bets together. Hope you're having a great day. We're in the middle of the week, and January really flew by, guys. It seems like 2026 is already flying by. Hope you're having a great and prosperous start to the year. Most of you know that I did not stream yesterday. I was coming off of a pretty bad day betting wise, especially compared to the standard that I've set for myself on Monday. But guys, over the course of a long season, that's going to happen. Generally, I don't make excuses. So, took a day to reset, take care of a few things in my real life. I should say offline, not my real life. But hey, we have 9 games today to attack on the schedule. I have tons of pregame bets for you guys. Shout out to everyone that's been patiently waiting in the chat. The sharpest chat on earth. You guys have been absolutely amazing all season long. So grateful to have connected with you guys. And let's continue growing. Let's continue winning. Let's see if I can get back on track today. As you can see below, those are my pregame picks. I'm going to go over the injury news, help you guys get ready for the slate. I will also give you my list of player prop projections from my early research session. I'll compare them to the current lines and give you an idea as to how I think these games will unfold today. And remember, as always, this is the NBA, where suspicious lives. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, guys. Always remember that. Always remember that you are in control of your funds. Don't bet too much on any given game. Don't blow your bankroll, no matter how confident you are, or no matter how confident someone that you trust is, like myself or someone else. I just want to say thanks to everyone that is here. Smash the like button for me, guys. Help the stream get as many likes as possible. I do have a few plays to add that I'm looking towards finalizing before a couple of these games tip off. As always, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Drop those bets in the chat. You guys have been winning at such a high clip, sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Let's see if you guys can smash that like button for me. It was actually really cool, even though it wasn't a good day for me betting wise. We had over 300 people watching on Monday. I did take a break yesterday, but let's see what happens today, guys. It should be a very interesting day in the NBA, and just know that I do have more bets to add for the later games. For the real ones who are still here during the stream, just know that I have a couple more bets to add, possibly in that Rockets game, the Warriors game against the Jazz. Let's see how it goes. So I'm asking you guys to stick around, and best of luck with all of your bets today. I hope you guys crush the slate. I actually didn't tell the Discord, the free Discord that I'm streaming right now. So let me just go ahead and do that, and then I'll open up the chat and give you guys all a shout out. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Almost done. If you want to join my free Discord, the link to join is in the video description below. Almost done. And then we'll go ahead and get started, guys. Best of luck. Hey, drop your bets in the chat. Also, there's a poll in the chat. Let me know who do you think covers tonight, the Timberwolves or the Dallas Mavericks? The Mavs are at home in that one. And I am done finally. Sorry about that. I had to copy the link from another somewhere else. Okay, let's see who's here, guys. Tons to get into as well. Shout out to everyone that is here. Thank you guys for being the realest and sharpest chat on earth. Let's see here. I have to scroll all the way back. Rob CT, how's it going? Don Plate, Lamont, Rise Up Inspired, Authorized, Alex King, Tasha, Hepic 7, Broken Camera Film. Big shout out to the members as well. The people who just joined as a monthly subscriber. Just want to say thank you to you guys once again. I see quite a few of you in the chat. P Patrol, Javi Ramirez, Rob CT, Carl Winslow. Let me know if you guys are here in the chat. Drop by in the chat and I'll give you guys a shout out. Yadi, welcome back. Cleveland, I see you as well. Ben Thompson, JR Black, John Bennett, Problematic Gaming, Lil Monster, welcome back, bro. Seabaj, Tim Halder, I see you as well. Godlike Player, Cal Trace, Cody, Top Secrets. And I think that's it for now. We can go ahead and get started. I'll go through the injury news, guys, and then I'll start breaking down the games game by game as a few more people get in here. But regardless, shout out to everyone that is here, and best of luck with all of your bets. Drop those bets in the chat. Let me just open up my notes for 1 second. Yeah, here we go. So we have some news about the Raptors game. RJ Barrett will remain on a minutes restriction today against the New York Knicks. The Knicks are in town today. Cody Williams is out for the Utah Jazz. Colin Murray-Boyles is available to play. We know that he re-aggravated that thumb injury about a week and a half ago during that West Coast road trip. Khalil Ware is available to play for the Miami Heat. Davion Mitchell has been ruled out for the Heat with a shoulder issue. He's had a nagging shoulder issue. I think this might be the third consecutive game that Mitchell has missed. Norman Powell is available to play today. He was listed as questionable last night, if you guys didn't know that. Jarace Walker is available to play for the Indiana Pacers. Jalen Brunson was downgraded to questionable with an illness, so this actually popped up out of nowhere. I did receive a notification about line movement in this Raptors game. The Raptors are actually favored by 4.5 points now after that Jalen Brunson downgrade to questionable, which came out of nowhere, guys. Be very, very careful. Kevin Love is out for the Utah Jazz with rest, aka he's too old and they're tanking. Yusuf Nurkic is questionable with an illness, aka he might play and still get a triple-double. He has 4 straight triple-doubles. Draymond Green is available to play for the Warriors. Anthony Edwards is available to play for the Timberwolves. Norman Powell was upgraded to probable today, so he's probably going to give it a go. He was listed as questionable last night with a back strain. Klay Thompson for the Dallas Mavericks was downgraded to questionable. Something's flaring up with his knee, it appears. Josh Hart is questionable for this game, guys. The Knicks-Raptors game. Mitchell Robinson is out for the New York Knicks. That could have an impact in this game. Luka Garza will play for the Celtics. But even more notable, Neemias Queta is out with an illness, guys. So Neemias Queta, he's not a very popular guy on this stream. If you know, you know. But he is out for the Boston Celtics. So a pretty thin front court for them going up against the Atlanta Hawks tonight. Steph Curry is probable after missing that second game in that two-way series against the Timberwolves the other day. Let's see if there's anything else relevant here. Sam Merrill is probable for the Cavaliers. Zachary Risache is out for the Hawks. Franz Wagner is out, guys, for the Magic. So this is the 4th consecutive game that Franz Wagner will miss. Cooper Flagg is listed as questionable here for this Mavs T-Wolves game tonight. And let's see what else is here. I think that's about it though. That's about it. So now all of a sudden we are waiting for Jalen Brunson news. We're still waiting for a full for Steph Curry to be a full go today. We're assuming that he's going to play. And I think that's just about the most important news for today's game. Also, Norman Powell will play, as I said, guys, for the Miami Heat. They are going up against the Orlando Magic. Just keep in mind, too, a lot of players that, are going to pop up on the injury report with weird, strange injury designations over the next couple of weeks because of the NBA trade deadline, guys. There is a bit of gamesmanship that goes on in this league every single season regarding the NBA trade deadline, particularly with older players who don't want to get hurt before the deadline, who are in agreement with their franchises, to possibly be moved at the deadline. And we see a couple of instances of that possibly today. If you're, unless you just completely believe these teams, but we all know that these teams are manipulating the injury reports left and right, guys. Let me go ahead and start breaking down the slate. We're going to start with the first two games that are tipping off. I'll start with the Bulls-Pacers game, and then I'll get into the big game that a lot of people are going to be watching. LeBron's return to Cleveland. Smash the like button for me, guys, and if you guys do that, I will add a two-leg player prop parlay for the early games, for the first batch of games that I think is going to hit. So let's see if we can get the stream up to as many likes as possible. It helps more people see the stream. And once again, best of luck with all of your plays in the chat. Rob CT is going for the Celtics first quarter team total over 30.5. Best of luck, Rob CT. And Yachty is he's talking about yesterday. Tasha's talking about yesterday. Yachty is going for Nikola Vucevic to record one block today at plus 120. Best of luck to all of you. Rob CT is also going for LeBron over 12.5 rebounds and assists today. Best of luck. Cleveland in the chat said LeBron in Cleveland for the last time should put up some big numbers. Ben Thompson's rolling with the Rockets at home today. He's also going with the Lakers and the Hornets today. Lakers plus 3.5 and Hornets plus 2. Best of luck, everyone. John Bennett is going for the Raptors minus 4. Best of luck, John Bennett. Drop your plays in the chat, guys. Drop your plays in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Let's see what you guys are on. Let's see what else here. Problematic Gaming is rolling with Josh Giddey to go over his points total. Jarrett Allen is going, he's also betting on Jarrett Allen under 16.5 points. Best of luck to you. And Amen Thompson over 13.5 rebounds and assists. Ben Thompson's going for Cam Spencer over 11.5 rebounds and assists. Best of luck to you as well. Rob CT is going for Alperen Sengun over 34.5 PRA today. Josh Hart 2+ threes and Jaylen Brown over 42.5 PRA. Thanks for sharing. Ben Thompson said he also likes the Magic today. Yeah, I mean, I've been highly critical of the Magic today, but I'm betting on the Orlando Magic today, guys. So, I mean, anything can change at any given time. I do think that there's a chance the Heat will be a step behind here in this game today. Thanks for that, Sebaj. Authorized is going for Jaylen Brown over 12.5 rebounds and assists combined. He is very confident. Best of luck. Little Monster is going for California in college basketball plus 3.5. And hold on. Did we get news about? 1 second, guys. No, nothing about Jalen Brunson yet. So. Nothing about Jalen Brunson yet. Godlike player. I'll get into my my rationale in just a bit. Top Secrets, welcome back. Little Monster's going with the Raptors money line. He did share that in the free Discord as well. Cody said, once a Laker, always a Laker. Go Lakers. Best of luck, everyone. Yachty's going for Brandon Miller over 20.5 points. And Jet, welcome back as well. Low Nitty, welcome back. And Yachty's asking, no machine pick today, my guy, for Jalen Johnson. I considered betting Jalen Johnson to go over his PRA today, guys. I considered it. I did not bet on it, but let's see. If you guys can, we do have 145 people watching now. Smash the like button, and I will. If we get the stream to 130 likes, I will drop a 2-leg player prop parlay for you guys. Bangas, welcome back as well. Lakers or Cavs? I lean Cavs, and I'll get into my reasons why in a second. Aaron Morgan, welcome back. Andrew Colo's going with the Celtics in the second quarter. Okay, best of luck. Problematic Gaming is going for Jock Landale over points and rebounds. And Jobin Hoopin, welcome back. He's going with the Hawks plus 5.5. Raptors money line, Mavericks plus 8, Jazz plus 9, and Lakers plus 3.5. Bulls money line, Spurs plus 2.5. Best of luck to you, Jobin Hoopin, and everyone else here. P Patrol's going with Jaylen Brown, 34 points at plus 160. Best of luck. You guys are dropping plays left and right. Ben Thompson's asking, would you take Con Knipple at 17.5? I would. Maybe for a half unit instead, but I did like the line at 16.5. But I think Con Knipple is going for 20 plus today against the Grizzlies. Tasha's going with the Spurs money line too, everyone. Thanks for sharing, Tasha. Best of luck to you as well. Carl Winslow is going with, he's saying the Magic have been scaring him recently, but he liked the spot. Cal Trace is on the Atlanta Hawks plus 6.5 at minus 130. So it looks like you took an alt line there. Best of luck, Cal Trace. And Alex King is rolling with the Magic money line. Okay, and the Lakers plus 10.5 and a parlay at plus 205. Best of luck. GWB Vegas is going for Alperen Sengun 7+ assists. I love that play, man. That's on my list right there. You can see Javier Ramirez says, would you still take the Magic at plus 2.5? That's a tough one. Maybe for a half unit. Maybe, yeah, for a half unit. I do have this at right around -3, just under -3 for the Heat when I projected the line. So maybe be careful there, but I still like it. Maybe not for as much though. Gio Villa's going with Ayo Dosunmu to go over 15.5 points and rebounds. Best of luck to you. Chris is saying the Lakers win today. Book it. And Cal Trace is tailing the Magic. Yeah, best of luck, guys. Best of luck, everyone with their bets. Keep dropping those bets. If you have any questions, let me know. And yeah, best of luck, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Hood 804 Gaming, welcome back. He's going with Santi Aldama over 6.5 rebounds at plus money. And Cody's saying Sengun half unit. Oh no, Sengun is 1 unit, guys. I forgot to write that on the screen. That's a 1 unit bet. Sorry, I'm typing with one hand here. 1 unit bet for Alperen Sengun. So my bets today are the Orlando Magic plus 3.5 at -110 odds to win 1 unit. Matas Buzelis over 14.5 points of the Chicago Bulls over 14.5 points at -104 odds to win 1 unit. Con Knipple of the Charlotte Hornets over 16.5 points -125 to win 1 unit. I bet that on points bet, guys. Colin Sexton over 11.5. His teammate on the Hornets at over 11.5 points at -113 odds to win 1 unit. Jaden McDaniels over 13.5 points for the Timberwolves at -120 odds to win 1 unit. And Alperen Sengun of the Houston Rockets over 6.5 assists at +104 odds. I'm risking 1 unit there. And as I said, guys, I have more bets to possibly add, but I'm going to reward the people that are watching the stream later on. So if you're here for the later games, you will get a couple more picks for the Rockets game, possibly the Warriors game as well. So stick around, guys. Let me go ahead and start breaking these games down. I'll give you guys my reasoning for these picks as well, and I'll give you guys a good list of player prop projections here. Let me just open my notes and refresh the lines. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed, I will be here for the next couple of hours to look for live bets as well. If you're into that, if you want quality NBA picks that you won't see in many places, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. Thank you. We have another bet from Tasha in the chat. The Pacers team total over 56.5 for the first half. Best of luck, Tasha. Thanks for sharing. So starting with the Bulls game against the Pacers, guys. Bulls on the road here. They are laying 1.5 points on some books, 2 points on many other books, and up to 2.5 on the road as favorites here on DraftKings. He's asking, do you think Giannis will go to the Warriors? I don't think that's going to happen. Rise up uninspired. I think they can get a better deal elsewhere. Okay, so the Bulls here, they lost to the Lakers by 11 points at home the other day. It was a pretty exciting game, but they were definitely overpowered in that matchup. Luka Doncic was able to do whatever he wants, as he is on most nights in this league. I don't think there's anyone that can stop Luka, and the Bulls definitely didn't have the personnel to slow him down in that game. LeBron was also very effective. He helped the Lakers get out to a 20-point lead early in that one. And yeah, and there was a fake comeback in the third quarter in that game. The Bulls, once again, their perimeter defense and their interior defense, really all phases of their defense, they were torn to shreds in that one. They've actually been healthy recently here. The Bulls, they still project decently going forward. They have had a difficult schedule recently, playing against the Lakers, the Celtics, the Timberwolves, and the Clippers. But yeah, the Pacers guys, on the other hand, they were starting to put together a bit of a consistent run against the spread about a week and a half ago. But over their last five, they've really fallen off a cliff. But their schedule, the difficulty of their schedule has increased dramatically over their last five. They failed to cover the spread in 4 of their last 5 games. I'm talking about the Indiana Pacers. They got destroyed by the Pistons. They failed to cover against the Sixers, also against the Celtics and the Hawks. Now, they did win on the road against the Thunder, but that game, maybe it was an anomaly because they turned around and lost to the Hawks by 16 right after that. But either way, guys, they are getting a bit healthy here. Andrew Nembhard returned about a week and a half ago. He's been playing pretty well. The Benedict Mathurin has returned as well, but he hasn't been efficient, in my opinion, this season for the Pacers. Looking at these teams in terms of matching up, we have seen some exciting games from these two divisional opponents recently. Although the Pacers have really dominated in this matchup, but obviously dating back to the beginning of last year, they've had much stronger rosters last season. The Pacers have actually covered the spread in 5 of their last 6 meetings against the Bulls. Pascal Siakam is a matchup nightmare for this Bulls team. He has carved them up consistently over the years. I do think that there's a big chance that Nikola Vucevic and Jalen Smith might have their work cut out for them, trying to contain Siakam in this game. Welcome back, Nasir, Pert Gambit, Ashley Johnson, DL92, Baldhead as well. Baldhead, thanks for becoming a monthly member as well. I did see you signed up. Felix, welcome back. Just looking at these two teams over their last couple of games, the Bulls, as of late, guys, over their last 5 games, and this might shock some people, but it's pretty evident when watching their games that their offense isn't the issue, especially with Josh Giddey and Kobe White back in the lineup with Nikola Vucevic playing much better recently. Over their last 5 games, the Chicago Bulls rank first in the NBA in effective field goal percentage, guys. That's number one over their last 5 games. Their problems have been their defense. They have, in my opinion, they have the worst interior defense in the NBA over the course of the season. But their offense has been so good that it's offset that, and that's actually the big reason why this team is above 500. A part of it has been, the lack of personnel in terms of rim protection. Nikola Vucevic is not a decent rim protector. They've actually elected to go with a double big lineup recently, starting Jalen Smith alongside Nikola Vucevic because so many teams have just been running at the rim, driving to the rim with force, with consistency when Vucevic is on the court. Now, he is still a net positive offensive player, but, the other problem is that the Bulls don't force enough turnovers. Over their last 5 games, the Chicago Bulls are fifth in the NBA. No, sorry. The Bulls are 29th in the NBA in forced turnover percentage or forced turnover rate, guys. They don't force enough turnovers to generate quality transition buckets. And we all know that if you can't get stops in today's NBA, you'll get torn to shreds. They also don't get to the free throw line at a high rate. So, take that with a grain of salt. They are playing a team in the Pacers that is a bit shorthanded, but are they really that shorthanded anymore, guys? A lot of the guys that they were missing for the majority of the season, Benedict Mathurin, Andrew Nemhard, even Aaron Nesmith, they're back in the lineup. So, we know Tyrese Halliburton is out for the season, but, Miles Turner moved on to the Milwaukee Bucks. But is this really that same shorthanded team here? I think not. I do think that that's also reflected in this tight line, in this short line on the road for the Bulls. Only 2-point favorites here. It is a bit suspicious to me. But regardless, guys, let me move on to some player prop projections. And let me see how many likes we have because there is a bet in this game that I want to add as an official bet. We do have 165 people watching now. Let's see how many likes we have. We actually have 180 people watching. We have 91 likes. Okay, so if we can get as close as we can to 150 likes, I'm going to add a bet for this game for you guys. I have one. It's Matas Buzelis over 14.5 points. But there's another bet that I really like in this game, and I will add it. You guys smash that like button and get the stream to 150 likes. You guys would be helping the stream get out to more people as well. So, so let me get to my player prop projections for this game. And I wouldn't be surprised if the Pacers cover here. But the Bulls, with how healthy they've been, they are a team that, it's very difficult to fade them when they're healthy. I did try that the other day, but I failed when they failed to cover the spread and lost by margin at home against the Lakers. But there's a big difference between the Lakers and the Pacers, obviously. But, this Pacers team is still a well-coached team. They haven't been an efficient offense recently, but let's see how it goes here. I do have this one circled for a possible live bet. Can't wait to watch it with you guys. I'll be looking for a live bet in this one during the game. Let me refresh the lines here. Okay, I'm done there. I have my notes. Okay, so I think we could get a decent game here from Siakam. But the line jumped up to 24.5. I'm more comfortable betting Siakam at 23.5, guys. So I'm going to wait for another matchup here. If it was 23.5, maybe I'd bet it. But maybe 20 plus could still be a go here. Pascal Siakam has scored 20 plus points in 7 straight games. Maybe if you're looking for a parlay piece there, but it's not the strongest projection that I have here. Obviously, I bet on Matas Buzelis in this particular matchup. I do like what I've seen from him over the course of, as the season has progressed. It seems like he is becoming a more confident player. He's been getting to the free throw line at a higher rate since the month of January started. His last game, wasn't the most efficient game, but in all honesty, guys, he only played 23 minutes in that game, and it actually didn't make any sense to me. Before that game, he was averaging about 30 minutes a game in the 5 prior games to that Laker game, guys. I'm obviously it's a bit, hopefully it's not wishful thinking, but I'm expecting that we get 28 plus minutes out of Matas Buzelis. If we get 28 plus minutes, I do think he'll go over this 14.5 point line, and I'm willing to bet on this line. It's actually jumped up from 13.5 to 14.5 here. He did have 19 points against the Pacers in their last meeting way back on December 5th. He did play 34 minutes in that game. The Bulls were also pretty undermanned there. But even just looking at the body of his work as being one of the key players in transition as a young athletic wing, who's becoming a better 3-point shooter. I do think that his skill set does bode well for this particular matchup. 15 plus for Matas Buzelis is a go for me, guys. Now, this next projection was a bit of a strange one because this is a player that really does go under at a pretty high clip, and it's Bennedict Mathurin. I do have a decent projection here for Bennedict Mathurin of the Pacers to go over 16.5 points because of the matchup, considering when you factor in that poor Bulls defense. But I just didn't feel comfortable adding it as an official bet because of how inefficient he has been shooting the basketball this season, guys. In terms of his skill set, he's supposed to be dominating in these matchups. It's also a contract year for Bennedict Mathurin, but I'm not going to add that as an official bet. Something that you might want to look at though, is Andrew Nembhard, over 17.5 points. It's a really high line here. But once again, really poor transition defense, really poor perimeter defense in the Chicago Bulls. Andrew Nembhard really has feasted in these sorts of matchups. Although he hasn't played well against the Bulls in terms of exceeding this line, he's played well against them in terms of stuffing the stat sheet with his PRA. But he hasn't cleared this line for his PRA against the Bulls in his last 6 matchups. But in terms of his skill set and what I've seen from him recently, I do think he has a slight edge here, but because I was able to make conflicting cases for this particular prop, I decided not to bet it. Maybe the PRA might be a go though, because he's been rebounding, at a decent clip this season. The last 2 games, he wasn't that aggressive as they eased him back from injury. But his assists have been a go as well. But the books have heavily corrected his assists to up to 8.5 on some books. So I think I've been priced out there. Another bet that I'm considering here is Johnny Furphy of the Indiana Pacers at over 6.5 points. Now, his line was usually 4.5, even 5.5 points for much of the season. Now we're seeing a 6.5 point line. This is a player that is increasingly gaining the trust of this coaching staff in the Indiana Pacers. He's becoming somewhat of a dynamic wing, although, the volume really isn't there yet for his shooting metrics, but he is a bit of a wrecking ball physically in transition as a scorer. And as I said before, it seems like Rick Carlisle is starting to trust him in this lineup. His skill set, it bodes well in this matchup, in my opinion. Over 6.5 might be a go here for Johnny Furphy. Over his last 10 games, he's been averaging 23 minutes a game. That's pretty consistent. Let's see here. I might add this as a last minute ad here. I might add this one. One second. Yeah, we still have time. We still have time before that game comes on. That might get added. But guys, there is another bet in this game that I do want to share with you, and I'm going to add it as an official bet. for this Pacers Bulls game, but only if we get the stream to 150 likes before the game tips off. So the game tips off in 35 minutes. We have 170 people watching. It should be relatively easy. We're at 104 likes. Smash that like button for me, guys. You guys know that I am playing from behind. Didn't stream yesterday, and you guys would be helping me out a lot. Get the stream to 150 likes, and I will add an official 1-unit bet for this Pacers Bulls game. And in the meantime, I'm going to move on to the Lakers Cavs game. Let's see if we have any news here for regarding Jalen Brunson. We are waiting for Jalen Brunson. So a bit of good news for the Cavs here that does bolster their depth in this matchup. DeAndre Hunter will play, and Sam Merrill will play as well. We have the starting lineups out for the Lakers and the Cavs here. Should be a pretty exciting game. Let's see what happens in that one. Thanks to everyone that just hit the like button as well. Let's move on to this Cavs game. Just had to refresh the lines for this one. Best of luck with all your plays, guys. Drop those bets in the chat. If you guys drop your bets in the chat, I'll give you guys a shout out. This is the sharpest chat on earth. If you guys are not familiar with what goes on here, I usually stay on for 4, 5, sometimes even 6 hours live betting the slate. And this chat has been absolutely crushing it. I'm having a decent season as well. But this chat, you guys, just big shout out to you. And let's see if we can keep it going. Love to see you guys collaborating, sharing info as well. Drop those plays in the chat. And best of luck with all of your bets. I hope you guys go undefeated. So we have the Cavaliers. Oh, I clicked the wrong game. The Cavs. LeBron's homecoming, guys. We had a great discussion about LeBron's career here on my channel the other day. It was a very interesting basketball conversation with the chat. LeBron returning to Cleveland for what could be the final appearance in Quicken Loans Arena as a professional basketball player in his illustrious career, guys. Although, there's a chance he'll come back next year. We don't know. But, once again, it'll be a sold out crowd in Cleveland. Hot ticket here. The Cavs are actually favored by 3 points, up to 3.5 on some books. Many people think that this is a bit of a strange line as well. I mean, the Lakers have been starting to roll recently. They've won 4 of their last 5 games. They've also covered in 4 of their last 5 games against the spread. It seems that that JJ Redick is starting to figure things out with his rotations as we inch closer to the playoffs. He's starting to have some success with a few small ball lineups recently that we've seen with the Lakers to close games, where he puts Rui Hachimura at the 5 and essentially benches DeAndre Ayton, who is in the storage room at the moment. For me, so it does seem like they are finding that balance on the offensive end. It also does seem like, they are getting timely stops in clutch time. The Lakers are one of the decent teams in clutch time, which is defined as games that are under 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. But the Cavs, guys, the Cavs, they're 18-30 against the spread. But just 2 weeks ago, their ATS metrics were even worse, much worse. 18-30 is still terrible, but they were playing from behind. They were off to a horrible start to the season. They were an absolute fade in many situations over the course of the first 2 months of the season. They were the worst team in the league against the spread. Now I think they still could be at the bottom or at least near the bottom, but as of late, since January 10th, they've played much better against the spread, guys. This is a team that has covered in 6 of their last 9 games. They've won a few of those games by double digits or more. I do like the balance that they are starting to find, even without Darius Garland in the lineup, a player that I've been highly critical of this season. As I said before, it was a shame that Garland got injured when he did, because he was starting to play some of his best basketball of the season. But nonetheless, in his absence, players like Jalen Tyson have emerged. We're starting to see more minutes for Tomlin, Tyrese Proctor, Craig Porter Jr., players that are nowhere near household names, but as a collective unit, they have given them a boost recently. We've all seen it. They've given Donovan Mitchell a boost. And Donovan Mitchell is playing at an all-world level at the moment. He personally probably believes, like many fans, that he was snubbed as an all-star starter last week when these starters were announced. Many people voiced their criticisms on online, saying that he should be starting. Didn't really hear anything from him on social media, but he's letting his play do the talking, and he's been playing at a ridiculous level over the last couple of games. They're coming off of 2 straight games where they won by 14 points or more and covered against the Magic. We bet on them successfully here the first time against the Magic when no one believed in them. And then in the second meeting on Monday, it seemed like the entire world was betting on the Magic in the quote unquote revenge spot, just because, they're playing them again and it's difficult to beat a team in 2 consecutive games. But, I really felt like the Cavs were still going to cover on Monday. This is a team that, they're shooting lights out from 3 recently. They're starting to get some of that defensive resistance in front of the rim from Jarrett Allen and Evan Mobley that we saw last season when they were just a juggernaut against the spread. I don't think this is going to be easy for the Lakers tonight, guys. This is a team that, that was, as I said, was playing from behind in the Eastern Conference standings. Also in terms of covering spreads in the Cavaliers. The Lakers, their offense is clicking at a ridiculous level right now. You guys know how much of a fan I am of Luka Doncic. I believe Luka is the best player in the NBA at the moment. I truly believe that. But in this particular matchup, I lean towards the Cavs, guys. I think the Cavs might get it done. I'm still not the biggest believer in the perimeter defense of the Lakers. We do see certain times of the game where they sort of go to sleep defensively, and they're not really there yet in terms of putting together 4 quarters. I'm not saying that the Cavs are the better team, but I do think that this line is bait. I do tend to think, somewhat of a contrarian with these NBA betting markets. Doesn't always work, but in aggregate it does. And something tells me that the Cavs are going to cover this game. Something tells me that they're going to shock everyone in this game, guys. Let me look at it a bit closer and go over my notes for you. I want to say a shout out to everyone that's here. We have 184 people watching. I did say if we get to 150 likes before the Pacers game comes on, I will add another bet for you guys, another pregame bet that I'm pretty confident in. It'll be a 1-unit player prop. So get the stream to 150 likes. Should be easy to do. But, let's see if we can do that before the game starts, guys. So help me out. And we're at 127, so only 23 more likes, and I will drop another bet for you guys. And everyone else who's new here, stick around for the next couple of hours. I'm going to be watching these games in-game to look for live bets. If I bet any live bets on most nights here during the stream, I add live bets during the game. I'll add it to the board below. And I just want to remind everyone that's new here, because you didn't hear my message at the beginning, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. Anything can happen at any given time. Remember that you are in control of your funds and that anything can happen at any given time, guys. And take me as an example. Things have been going really, really well for me this season. It's been amazing. But on Monday, I didn't stream yesterday, but on Monday, I had an absolute horrible day betting. And that will happen even to the best of us, guys. I went, 1-6 on Monday. So, definitely decided to take a break yesterday. Didn't like the slate. But just use me as an example, guys. I have nothing to hide. You can get wiped at any moment, and that happened to me on Monday. But, at the end of the day, they weren't max whale bets. So, my bankroll is still intact. So try to practice sound bankroll management. Give your bankroll a chance to move on to the next day, to the next season, to the next year, etc. And I will get into the player prop projections that I have for this Lakers Cavs game right now. I just want to say thank you guys for being here. It's been absolutely amazing this season. Jalen Brunson who popped up on the injury report about an hour and a half ago, is a game time decision, guys. Josh Hart said he will try to play today. So, just be a bit careful here. Be a bit careful. Let me get to my projections, and hopefully we get to 150 likes so everyone has enough time to bet this play that I want to add to the board, help the stream get to that plateau. And you guys are almost there. So keep going, guys. Smash that like button for me. Only takes 1 second. And subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on, everyone. Okay, Lakers, Cavs projections. Constantly refreshing lines today. It's just one of those days. Okay, on the Lakers side of things, I have a decent projection here for LeBron James to go over 6.5 assists, or possibly 6+ assists if you want to take the alt line, for a parlay piece here. I do feel like we could get Le distribute, Le pass today, Le quarterback. I know everyone's on his points, but that has been a concern. LeBron's he's not a traditional guard, but one concern for the Cavs recently has been their lack of defensive resistance against larger guards, bigger guards, towering presence like LeBron that's able to sort of peer over the perimeter defense that, they don't really have much on that perimeter in terms of size. I can definitely see, and then also the Cavs have been pushing the pace at a much higher pace over their last 5 games relative to early in the season. I can see LeBron, even if the Lakers don't cover, I can see LeBron sort of getting into a really good flow here with his assists and distributing, maybe sort of stuffing the stat sheet in multiple categories. I know everyone's on his points, but just, be careful with that. I'm not saying he's a strange guy, but we do see strange things with LeBron when everyone's betting his points all at one time. But regardless, guys, maybe he wants to put on a show in Cleveland. Maybe he doesn't care about any of that stuff, But from a basketball sense, we have seen LeBron sort of taper off and slow down in the second half of games recently. Maybe you can attribute that to his age, but I attribute that to the ball dominant nature of Luka Doncic in the fourth quarter and LeBron sort of taking a back seat to Luka. But then we've also seen a dynamic where in the first half of games, Luka really does play off ball from LeBron now, just over the last 3 or 4 games, So that shows me that they are starting to figure out that balance between these two amazing talents offensively, where they're sort of able to sort of switch who is the more ball dominant of the two, depending on the scenario, depending on how tight the game is, and so I do think we could see that today. Maybe LeBron gets things rolling with his scoring early on, but I think over the course of 4 quarters, I think the assists might be the better play here. I'm actually considering adding this as well. I know we're running out of time. The game starts in 22 minutes, but let's see here. Let's see what happens with LeBron today. Should be a very interesting game. One second, guys. Yeah, sorry. I was just checking something else. And moving on now to Jarrett Allen. Jarrett Allen is another player that I think could have a decent game here. The only reason I didn't add his points line as an official bet was because of the adjustment from the books. They know that this Lakers team is a bit undersized, especially with Jackson Hayes playing such few minutes and DeAndre Ayton being benched in the fourth quarter as of late. Jarrett Allen could be a wrecking ball in this matchup. Why was his points line bumped up to 14.5 when it was 11.5, 12.5 over his last 3 to 4 games? I think that's because he could be a wrecking ball in this matchup, especially as, JJ Redick has decided to go small a lot recently. Now, there is a chance that could run Jarrett Allen off the floor. I do think in terms of strategy, that is something we're going to see from JJ Redick today. I think he's going to try to go small. and try to run Jarrett Allen off the floor. But if they fail in doing that, if he gets into a decent rhythm, they don't run sets for Jarrett Allen. But if he gets into a decent rhythm, I do think that he could be a big factor in this game, an X factor actually. We are up to 210 people watching live. Thank you to every single one of you. Get the stream to 150 likes, and I'll add another bet for you guys before the early games. And let me move on to another player in this game. Maybe Jarrett Allen 10 plus points could be a solid parlay piece, guys. I actually think that there's a significant edge on that, a significant edge on the 10 plus points for Jarrett Allen as a parlay piece. And okay, we have another player. Obviously, he's a role player. You know, he only averages what, about 17 minutes a game. But recently we have seen him feature a bit more often in this rotation, and it's Craig Porter Jr. of the Cavaliers. A lot of you might say, who? Snoop Dogg meme, who? Shout out to Fauci Banks. But in all honesty, according to my projections, when I crunch the numbers, I think that there is a slight edge on Craig Porter Jr. over 5.5 points here. And it might be worth adding to your betting line, up to your betting list today in this game. He's a decent player in transition. He seems to be a high IQ player as well in terms of being able to distribute the basketball. But because of the minutes bump recently in the absence of Darius Garland, I do think that there is a solid chance that a player like him might step in here and knock down a couple of threes, or maybe go over 5.5 points here. I do think I have him at just over 7 when I crunch the numbers. So, obviously he's not nowhere close to a name brand, but maybe take a look at that as well. And guys, we did reach 154 likes. I'm going to add the bet to the screen for you guys right now. I just want to say thank you guys. Win or lose, always rooting for you guys. The chat is going off right now. Best of luck. Let me add that bet so you guys have enough time to get it in. If you're tailing, if you're not, best of luck to you regardless. Nothing is guaranteed. I don't make guarantees here, but I'm just here to share my bets. But either way, I'm going to add that for you guys right now. 1 second. Let me just get the best line, and I will add that right now. Best of luck. Tasha's going off in the chat too. You guys are going off too. So many bets in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth, guys. And it's not even close. You will see that if you guys stick around over the next few days. You will see it yourself. Tasha's going for Jalen Brunson over 24.5 points. And the Knicks first half plus 2 on the spread. Best of luck, Tasha, and thank you for sharing. Quay Jones said Jarrett Allen is getting a double-double watch. Welcome back, Quay Jones. And Jared Weiss, welcome back. Low Nitty, Cleveland as well. Colossus, Pasky, Lawrence Robinson, Lil Monster, everyone in the chat, man. Smoke that smoke. All the real ones, man. You guys know who you are. Team Cat Whisperer. Let me add that bet for you right now and get the best line. I might add a couple of bets. And as you know, when the games come on, I will have the scores on the screen, the scoreboard. I'll be looking for live bets. Stick around for the next couple of hours, guys. Hang out with me during the games and the sharpest chat on earth. So the player that I'm adding here is a bit of a fan favorite here on the stream. If you know, you know. Obviously, anything can happen today. But let's see what happens with this particular line. And it seems like the best line right now is on FanDuel. So let me just finalize it and actually place it. Let me type it out on the screen for you guys. One second. Give me 20 seconds. I had to silence a few notifications on my phone for 2 minutes. My phone's blinging right now. It's going crazy. Okay, here goes the bet. And it is TJ McConnell over 4.5 assists of the Indiana Pacers. At minus 114 odds on FanDuel. Minus 115 on PointsBet. I went for FanDuel. The line, try to line shop, guys. TJ McConnell of the Indiana Pacers over 4.5 assists at minus 114 odds to win 1 unit. Let's see if I can add something else as well for you. We also have some news, guys. Big news for the Mavericks game. Cooper Flagg is out. Klay Thompson out for the Mavs game. So keep that in mind as you bet that one. Klay Thompson and Cooper Flagg are out, guys. Breaking news. Well, not really breaking. It's 8 minutes now. The lines have probably shifted while I was looking for that TJ McConnell line. And so let me know if you're tailing in the chat. If you're tailing any of these bets tonight, if you're tailing any of my bets tonight, say tailing in the chat. And I will look to add a couple more now. Let me just see. I might add a same game parlay. Smash the like button for me. We have 230 people watching. Let's get to 200 likes now. Also, subscribe to my new channel. It's a second channel called My Guy Knows Ball. It is a second channel that I created to deliver NBA news. The latest NBA news, unique stories that you won't hear in very many places, and nothing to do with betting. This is the channel you're watching now is my betting channel. Nothing will change here on a daily basis. But if you're interested in my other content, you know, the latest NBA news from a unique perspective, I'm going to talk about teams that people don't talk about as well. I pinned my channel in the chat right now, asking all the real ones watching to subscribe to that channel and turn notifications on as well. Let's see if I can add a same game parlay for you guys. I'll go ahead and do that now. Or even just a regular 2-leg player prop parlay for these early games. I won't force it, but I have an idea for one. So give me 1 second as I finalize that while you guys help me get to 200 likes for the stream. We have 256 people watching right now too. Best of luck with all of your bets. And stick around. I'm still going to break down the rest of the games. So just stick around for a bit. Asking everyone that's new here to subscribe. Going live every day for multiple hours. So I'm trying to factor in that LeBron assist line here. I might add that into a parlay. I also think that we might have an edge on Ayo Dosunmu's assists of the Chicago Bulls at over 2.5. It is minus 165 though, so let me see if I can pair that with something. Charge my phone. Okay, so I think one leg is going to be Jarrett Allen, 10 plus points. Let's see here. Or should I roll with Dosunmu's assists? Let me just line shop the Ayo Dosunmu assist line at the moment, see if it's changed, because the line that I have is from earlier. Okay, I'm about to add something for you. Let's go with. I'm considering Jalen Tyson as well. The game does start in 10 minutes, so let me hurry up. And Santi Aldama is out for the Grizzlies, everyone. Can't bet Ayton. Okay, so here is what I'm going to do. It's not the best because it's a 3-leg parlay. It's not the best. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to bet the Cavs, guys. I'm betting the Cavs. Won't be a popular bet, but I'm going to add the spread bet for you guys. The Cavaliers. For me, Cavaliers, and I'm betting it at -3.5. -110 on points bet, the Cavaliers, guys. I think they shoot the lights out today. I'm going to add that for now, and then maybe the parlay, I'll add something for the rest of the games. Cavaliers -3.5 to win 1 unit, -110 odds. I just bet that one on points bet. I know it won't be a very popular bet, but popular doesn't always pay the bills, but sometimes it does. The public does cash at sometimes. This is not necessarily a fate of the public here. It really is, a vote of confidence in what I've seen from the Cavs recently. I think they might be back. Let's see here. And best of luck with all of your bets. Lil Monster said he's betting on Tasha moneyline in the chat. That's hilarious. Welcome back, Markel, Woshu, and everyone else, man. Wretch. I'll get into that now. I'll get into that next. The Magic Heat game. A few of you talking about that game. Jalen Brunson will play. Thanks for the update, Markel. Josh Hart will play. Santi Aldama is out. Okay, so Cavs for me. Here, let's see here. Obviously I don't force anything, guys, but I don't want to miss out on Jared Allen's 10 plus, and maybe LeBron 10 plus. I mean, LeBron 6+ assists and Jared Allen 10+ points together is, it's only -130. Was looking for something I can add for plus money, but I really don't want to bet the 3 legs. But either way, let me just brainstorm very quickly here. What do you guys think about these two games? Do you guys think the Lakers cover, Cavs cover? What do you think? Did I go too far with my contrarian ways, going against the grain, or do you guys think the Cavs get it done? What do you think? We have 250 people watching. Shout out to everyone here. About to get ready to live bet these games with you. We have starting lineups for the Celtics out as well. Remember, Neemias Queta's out, guys. Neemias Queta's out. Okay, I have another bet to add for you. I know I'm firing off right now. I have another bet to add. Hey, everyone that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Look, I have another bet to add here, and it's Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram of the Toronto Raptors against the Knicks tonight. So the Raptors were 1.5-point favorites against the Knicks. That line jumped up to 4.5 when Jalen Brunson was questionable, and now it's back down to 1.5. So we see that Jalen Brunson is worth a solid 3 points on the line, and for good reason. But I think that Brandon Ingram might have his way in this matchup, guys. Now this one is going to be a smaller bet because I see it at -125 on FanDuel. I'm betting Brandon Ingram over 19.5 points at -125 odds on FanDuel. And I'm doing it now. Smaller bet for me. Brandon Ingram of the Raptors, my hometown Raptors. Over 19.5. I think 20 plus, we have a solid edge there actually. Should be a very interesting game. It's also very interesting that the Raptors are still favored here, getting close to the close here. It looks like they will close as favorites, even with Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson still playing. Raggedy, welcome back. I will take a look at Josh Hart lines in a second once again. Bruce Wayne, welcome back. He's going with Emmanuel quickly over 5.5 assists. Aaron Morgan said he's playing 5 assists for LeBron, and Craig Porter Jr. 6+ points. I think you're going to cash. I think you're cashing. Jobin Hoopin said he cashed out of his Mavs bet. Yeah, Cooper Flagg's out, guys. Klay Thompson's out as well, so be careful. Anything can still happen, but I'm sure people are going to hammer Najee Marshall lines now. So, and the recess in the chat said any same game parlays for today. Yeah, I will. I'll put together a parlay for you guys. Stick around for the rest of the games. Not these first 2 games, but for the 7:30 p.m. Eastern games, the Celtics game, the Raptors game, maybe the Hornets game as well. Some combination of players in those games. I will put together a parlay for you guys. Help the stream get to 200 likes. Hang out with me during the games. I'll go ahead and get the scores on the screen. And once again, sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Woshu, welcome back. He's going with Julius Randle over 26.5 points and assists tonight. Best of luck. He's also betting on Mitchell under 11.5 rebounds and assists, and Jalen Johnson under 22.5 points. Best of luck to you at +460. Swaggy, welcome back as well. He's betting on Khalil Ware 7+ points today in that Heat Magic game. And Jared Weiss said he tailed as well. And yeah, it is tough. Io Dosuma's assists. The recess said, what did you use the 50% boost on? Well, I had a 50% boost today. I used it on Alperen Sengun. So, I used it on Alperen Sengun's assists in the Rockets game. I have 2 more bets to possibly add with those games. Let's see if we can get off to a decent start. The people who are here towards the end of the stream, I'm going to add more bets. Welcome back, Lupo Chung, and welcome back, Windex Marshall as well, Godlike Player. Smoke That Smoke, Dan H as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the Cavs go over that team total, Dan H. Let's see how it goes. Let me get the scores on the screen. The live markets are open, guys. I'll continue brainstorming over the rest of the games. I'll add a few more bets. Get the stream to 200 likes. Thank you so much for being here. Best of luck with your bets. I'm not going anywhere. Let me get the scores on the screen so we can sweat these games. And Broken Camera Film, welcome back as well. He just got home from work. Hope you had a productive day as well. I know things are sunny where you are, man. Wish I was over there. It's crazy weather over here. But regardless, let's, without saying anything more, let me get the scores on the screen. We do have the first game as tipped off, one of the first two games. And it's the Cavs. No, it's the Bulls-Pacers game. So just give me a second. And thanks to everyone that subscribed to my channel, by the way. Just want to say thank you. I'm pretty much doing this every day. Even this weekend, guys. I'll be here streaming all weekend. Live NBA betting streams. So if you guys are interested in live betting with me this weekend, make sure you're subscribed. Okay. Whew. Now let me actually watch the games with you. Give me 1 second, guys. Javi Ramirez. The Rockets-Spurs game. I lean Rockets, but I didn't, let's see. $462 for life. He's wrong with Io Dosumu over 1.5 threes. Sam Hauser over 2.5 threes. Let's get it. Best of luck. Vic Jolliffe as well. He's going with Jarrett Allen under 15.5 points, under 1.5 assists, and Luka over 7.5 rebounds and over 9.5 assists. Straight bets. Best of luck. Best of luck. And Tasha as well. Little Monster. D. Ashley Young. Everyone. Best of luck. And both games are now on. Oh, also, Matas Buzelis scored, guys. If you didn't know. Matas Buzelis has 2 points to start this one off. Lakers Cavs is on, and the live markets are open. And look who scored the first basket. It's Jarrett Allen, who I just said will be a wrecking ball today. I believe he's going for 15 plus, 10 plus at the minimum, in my opinion. 10 plus is definitely in range. Not the biggest statement, it's a heavily juiced line, but and I'm a Cavaliers fan for the next couple of hours, guys, so I bet on the Cavs. I'm rolling with the Cavs minus 3.5. Won't be a popular pick, but I think that people are underestimating this Cavs team right now. I think there's a certain desire, a fire has been lit within Donovan Mitchell since being snubbed for the All-Star starters. And we have excellent news in the Bulls game. It's Matas Buzelis with his second field goal of the game. This time it's a 3. He's up to 5 points. I do have an official bet on him over 14.5 points. And we have tons of points early on in this Bulls-Pacers game. Whoa, thank you so much, Lil Monster. My brother, man. My brother in the chat. He just gifted 5 people in the chat memberships here to my YouTube channel. 5 people were just gifted a sub, and that is such a kind thing of you to do, such a kind gesture of you, Lil Monster, and I truly appreciate you. I'm almost positive the community does as well, and thank you so much for that, brother. One of the absolute realists there. Thank you so much for that, Lil Monster. Best of luck to you and everyone else here with all of your bets. Always rooting for you, fam. So real. So real. Thank you so much. And nothing but positive vibes, guys. Nothing but positive vibes here. Even if we disagree, sometimes we're on opposite sides, guys. Sometimes we're on opposite sides, and that's how it goes, you know? But at the end of the day, we're all supporting each other. We have one goal, and that's to hit a roundhouse kick on the book. Simple as that. Matas Buzelis with his second 3 of the first 5 minutes of this game. He has 8 points, guys. Jarrett Allen has 4 points early. DeAndre Ayton can't mess with Jarrett Allen if Jarrett Allen is on his A game. And lo and behold, DeAndre Ayton, Mr. Storage Room himself, must have heard me because he scores the first basket of the game for the Lakers. Slow start for the Lakers. Luka's 0 for 3 to start this one. Let's see how things progress. Another 3 for the Bulls. They're off to a hot start offensively. This time it's Nikola Vucevic, and he forces the first timeout of the game from the Indiana Pacers. Let's see how it goes. We have a in about a minute or two, I should say, I'll go over the Celtics game for you guys and the Heat game as well. LeBron with the dunk in the fast break, and LeBron is rolling right now. LeBron is rolling right now. There they are. 1 second. Smash that like button for me. Alex Escobar, welcome back. SVT Mike, Bruce Wayne. Oh, for sure. Big dubs in the chat. Little Monster, thank you. Thank you once again, fam. And anyone else that wants to join as a member here on my channel, the option is there for you to do so if you want to support my channel. It's $5 a month. I will have early access videos. I plan on doing a couple of members only streams a month as well for special events, but nothing will change with my daily live betting stream. Quality free picks every single day right here on my channel. Nothing will change in that regard, guys. So the option is there for you, and check it out if you're interested. It's an 8-0 run for the Lakers now, and we have another basket from LeBron in transition, turning back the clock, and the Lakers go up by 1 here. And there is a certain energy in the building when LeBron returns to Cleveland. You guys know how that goes. Oh for 4 for Luka. 0 for 4 start for Luka after dropping 46 points the other day. 0 for 2 for Donovan Mitchell to start the game as well. Zach 2 player, welcome back. Bernice Graham. Yeah, something's wrong with Luka. He's sitting on the bench, and the medical staff is tending to Luka right now. Let's find out what that is in a couple of minutes. Something's up with Luka. Let's see if we can get a replay here as well. I am watching it live, so. Still waiting for official word of what's happening with Luka. The medical staff is sort of massaging his calf, I believe. But let's see. Nothing is certain until it's certain. He's played through injuries before, but let's see if it's serious or not. I'll let you guys know the moment I hear something. Timeout Lakers, though. We are back from the timeout in Indiana, though, and the Bulls are protecting a slim 4-point lead early on. Matas Buzelis is off to a blistering start. 8 points in the first few minutes for Matas. And now we have another 3 for the Bulls. They're red hot from 3. That's their fourth three of the first quarter so far. This time it's Kobe White, assisted by Josh Giddey. And Luka is going to the locker room, guys. 4 assists for Josh Giddey in the first 6 minutes. This time it's Isaac Okoro scoring. Josh Giddey is all over the place here. He is active against this Pacers team. Luka Doncic is going to the locker room. Seems like he picked up an injury in the first 3 to 4 minutes of this contest. All they're saying right now is that it is something is bothering him with his lower leg. Hopefully it's not too serious. Javier Ramirez says the Cavs need to fix their court. That drop-off is nasty. Little Monster said, wow. Quay Jones said, Luka's out rebounding Jared Allen. Alex Escobar said, Mikal Bridges over 4 assists. Best of luck. Alexis said he got Matas Buzelis at plus 100 odds. Best of luck, everyone. John Bennett, it looks like his ankle. I saw them like sort of massaging his calf, but it could be the ankle. It was the lower leg for sure. I actually missed the play. I didn't see the part where he got injured. It was when I was actually putting the getting the stream on to watch the game. So, are you guys watching any of these games? Little Monster said, I swear they're going to put it all on LeBron. Say your slogan, my guy. The NBA, where suspicious lives, Little Monster. Unbelievable. Not Luka the Don. Not the best player in the league. Beat Bookie Bulldog, welcome back, brother. Welcome back, Windex Marshall Cleveland. Digital Print House, welcome back too, brother. J-Main34, I see you. Man, Matas Buzelis has 10 points, guys. First quarter action here. We might be already sort of close to cashing our first bet of the night, which is a 1-unit bet on Matas. Let's go, Matas. Tasha said, I'm glad I didn't touch the Luka prop. Yeah, I mean, maybe you dodged one, Tasha. Let's see if it's serious. At the end of the day, I hope he's all right. I don't want to see anyone get hurt. I know you feel the same. We have a basket right in front of the rim for DeAndre Ayton. Yeah, elevated courts in 2026 is wild. Javier Ramirez. What is this, Vanderbilt? Is this Vanderbilt? It's a 12-0 run for the Lakers, though, so let's see if they're able to, sort of absorb the loss of Luka in the short term here. TJ McConnell is checking into the game for us. First appearance for TJ McConnell. I did add that for the people watching the stream. First basket of the game for Jalen Tyson. $13 points in the first quarter for Matas Buzelis. Let's go. I didn't expect this, but let's go. Over 14.5. I said he has a distinct matchup edge against this Pacers team. Distinct. Digital Print House cashed with Jarrett Allen. First quarter points over 3.5. Great job, Digital Print House. First winning bet of the chat of the evening and sharpest chat on earth. Quay Jones says Giddey going for a triple-double. Josh Giddey is really active right now. He did go to the bench, though, so keep that in mind. Josh Giddey's on the bench right now. Let me see if there's anything else to add for these next two games. There's the first 3 of the game for Craig Porter Jr. So a few of my projections are off to a flying start here. A couple of them, I should say. Hoping for that first assist for TJ McConnell, though. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Jarrett Allen once again moving Rui Hachimura and DeAndre Ayton out of the way, muscling his way to the rim and scoring once again 6 points for Jarrett Allen. Smash that like button for me, guys, as I get to 200. Timeout Bulls, they're up by 8. Also, just while we have this quick stoppage, go down to the description, guys. The description of this stream. Follow me on Twitter, X, and Instagram. Myguyknowsaguy. That's me. I work alone. This is the same name as my channel. Follow me on social media. Turn notifications on there. And also, join my free Discord group chat. Many of the bright minds that you see in this chat are sharing bets every day. And we're all talking amongst each other in my free Discord group chat, guys. So it's free to join. Go to the description below and join that as well. Take 5 seconds to do that. As the Cavs claw their way back in front here. 1 point lead for the Cavaliers. Still waiting for word Teixeira on Luka Doncic. Very sad to see that happen, but yeah, I agree, little monster. Yeah, Colossus. Hey, Colossus, thanks for becoming a member on my channel as well, brother. And yeah, Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty slow start for him, but he's checking back into the game. I've seen similar rotations with Donovan Mitchell as De'Aaron Fox this season, where he'll start the first few minutes of the game. He'll go to the bench briefly in the middle of the first quarter, and then he'll come back into the game for the last 3 to 4 minutes of the first quarter. So he should be on the court for the rest of this quarter. Ready? Yep. Sometimes I do. Yep. I'm going to start dropping live bets in there as well for other leagues. Some sports books might void Luka if he doesn't come back to the game. BJ29 says, I've got 4 free throws, Kobe White. What do you think? He's been getting to the line really at a high rate over the last four games. I don't really have much experience with that market, though. Bruce Wayne said he had LeBron over 4.5 points in the first quarter, and he just subbed off. Yeah, that's a tough one there. I don't see how with the Luka injury you can take LeBron out of the game, but I mean he needs rest at some point. I hope he cashes for you sometime here. Still have some time in this first quarter. Yeah, Brunson's in J-Main 34. Sorry guys, I was supposed to go over these next couple of games. Let me see if I can maybe look to add something here last minute for you guys. Yeah, I was muted. Digital Pronouns. Was talking to my girlfriend for a second. It's a hot start for the Bulls here, up by 12. Donovan Mitchell with his first points of the game. 3 points for Spida. Timeout Pacers. It's all Bulls to start this game. Let me see if I can add something for these next two games for you guys. 1 second. I'll give you guys some positive projections from my numbers for these next two games. We have Hawks versus Celtics about to come on, and Orlando Magic against the Miami Heat about to come on as well. In my opinion, this is a tough scheduling spot for the Heat. I know they have a day of rest, but a couple of days of rest actually, but pretty long road trip for them. And they're back home now. I do think they could be a step behind defensively in this game. I think we could see a certain level of physicality from the Magic. And this is someone that has been highly critical of the Orlando Magic, guys. I faded them the other day, and I've been talking about how they're a difficult team to bet on, but this is a situational spot for me. And I'm rolling with the Magic. We have a timeout in both games. I'm expecting a better game from Wendell Carter Jr., a better game from Jalen Suggs in this game. They will not cover this line for me if those two do not put forth more effort. And we have a timeout in both games. Best of luck with all of your bets, guys. Everyone who's watching right now who's not subscribed, take 1 second to press that subscribe button and subscribe to my channel. And everyone else, get the stream to 200 likes, please. We're back from the Bulls game. Jalen Smith is going to the free throw line. Positive projections in these next couple of games. I do think there's a chance that Jaylen Brown goes over 29.5 points. It's not an official bet for me. You might want to look at Derek White over 18.5 points as well. Jalen Johnson over 40.5 PRA in this one. These are just projections though. Corey Kispert over 7.5 points of the Atlanta Hawks. Onyeka Okongwu over 15.5 points. That's just from my list earlier. In the Magic game, Jalen Suggs over 13.5 points, down to 12.5 on some books. You might want to look at Desmond Bane over 3.5 assists. Norman Powell over 22.5 points in this game. I do have positive projections on all three of those lines. Also, Wendell Carter Jr. over 9.5 points, over 10.5 as well. Maybe 10 plus. It might be a decent look in that one. I'm rolling with the Magic for now. And let me see if I can add something very last minute for you. Let's see what adjustments the Cavs make after this time out here. Okay. Luka's back, guys. Luka is back. They describe it as a left foot injury. Okay. There's a bet that I'm going to add right now, but the game starts in 5 minutes, so you might have to be quick. This will be a smaller bet, guys. I'm adding it for you. Hey, I'm betting. I'm betting. So, let me just get the best line before I click submit here, because I think FanDuel has the best line on this one. Actually, hold on. No, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to see if I can live bet this one. Yeah, no go on this one. And I'll tell you what it is. It's Nickeil Alexander-Walker's assists over 3.5 assists at plus 130. But I'm going to wait to see if we can live bet this one and get it down to 2.5, maybe even 1.5. You never know. So no go there for me. Raptors Knicks is also starting. So we have 3 games starting in 2 minutes. And the live bets will flow, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Keep subscribing to my channel. You guys are crazy in the chat. Authorized, welcome back, Yadi. And we have reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers are up 28-24. DeAndre Hunter is putting up bricks. He's 0 for 4 from the field. Luka came back to the game before he caused economic damage, guys, around the globe. From intertwined parlays across the earth. And we have some good news in the Pacers game. It's the first assist of the game for TJ McConnell. It's a bit later than I anticipated, but let's see what goes on now. As he is still on the court. It's Pascal Siakam with the bucket, by the way. If you're just joining, I do have Matas Buzelis over 14.5 points with the chat, and he scored 13 points in the first quarter of that game. It was pretty exciting as well. I still think the Cavs will take off here, but let's see. The Lakers are a formidable test. Perk Gambit's asking, will Luka get that double-double after missing like 7 minutes of play? He can still get it. He can still get it. Obviously, that's a very tough sequence there if you have any Luka overs. J-Man34 said, I don't know what happened to Benedict Mathurin the first 2 games. I thought he was going to be all NBA this year. Very streaky player. Benedict Mathurin, we know he's a very skilled player. He definitely doesn't lack for confidence, Benedict Mathurin of the Pacers. But, he's dealing with inconsistency. He's also been injured at different points of the season. He's a high-volume guy. It's pretty sad because it is a contract year for him, but who knows? Maybe this will help the franchise because maybe they'll be able to lock him up to a deal on a discount now. Some people anticipated him to have a big-time year in the absence of Tyrese Halliburton. There were some people even saying all-star before the season, how times change. 2 assists for TJ McConnell. It's a fast break 3 for Andrew Nembhard. And we have 2 assists from McConnell. Great start for him now, all of a sudden. And obviously a much better start for Matas Buzelis. So it's a decent start to the night. And we have multiple games tipping off right now, guys. So, this is a great time for me to start to assess for, look for live bets. If I add any live bets, I'll label them clearly and add them below. Remember not to bet anything more than you can afford to lose. You are in control of your betting, of your funds. But best of luck to everyone. I hope you go undefeated. Let's go. Smoke that smoke, so LeBron's going to come out guns blazing in the second quarter. And we cash our first bet of the night. Early in the second quarter, it's Matas Buzelis, over 14.5 points. He now has 15, guys. 15 points for Matas. I wish they could all be that easy. I wish they could all be that easy. Over 14.5 points for Matas Buzelis to win 1 unit is a winner. If you tailed with Matas Buzelis, say tailed in the chat. Great start to the evening. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Yep. Javi Ramirez tailed Zach 2 player. Smoke that smoke. Little Monster as well. Little Monster, he's been on it with college basketball too, guys. He dropping more college basketball in the chat. Some live bets, guys. Check it out. Xavier, Boston U, Temple, live lines. Cleveland tailed as well. Little Monster tailed. The Intel tailed. Derek Charbonneau, welcome back, brother. He tailed as well. Bald Head tailed as well. Let's go. Teixeira tailed as well. Swaggy, Jobin Hoopin. Let's go, guys. Hopefully that's a good sign of things to come. Aaron Morgan tailed as well. Stay Fresh tailed. Lupo Chung tailed. Top in here tailed. But he parlayed it with McDaniels over 12.5. I hope you cash. GWB Vegas tailed as well. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Best of luck to all of you. It's already shaping up to be an interesting night. Quay Jones tailed as well. Love to see you guys winning. Woshu 3 tailed. Impressive read with Buzelis. I didn't tail, but I'm happy for everyone who tailed. Great vibes here. 100%, man. And thanks a lot for that positive message. For sure. Thanks a lot. Alex King tailed. Raggedy tailed. I see you guys. And thanks for being here in the chat. Congrats. Luka with a fadeaway jumper. And the Lakers are creating some separation here. So I did add, I have to keep it real, I did add the Cavs as a spread bet late. And, right now, the Lakers, they look impressive. But the Cavs are missing makeable shots if you're watching this game. But let's see if they can keep this one within range defensively, because Luka is back on the floor. And we all know that when healthy, he is just about the most dangerous player in the league. Andre Brooks tailed as well. Parkour Journal said for the Bulls. Yeah, Matas Buzelis for the Bulls. Caleb Crookshanks tailed as well. Nice move there for Donovan Mitchell. Cut straight to the basket. And he cuts that lead back to 6, but it doesn't last long. It's Gabe Vincent with a 3. And Kenny Atkinson has seen enough for now. He calls a timeout again. And the Lakers are up by 9. They're not in control, but they are definitely playing well for this to start this game. Yep, Javier Ramirez, let's keep going. For the Bulls game, Parker Journal, it's a bit too early for me to call right now. I might fire off on a live bet at halftime in that one. Let's see. Let's see. The Raptors-Knicks game is on, everyone. Raptors-Knicks is on. And we still don't have anything from Brandon Ingram. I did add that as a smaller bet, but it's only been 2 minutes into the game. 7-0 run to start this contest for the Toronto Raptors. And quickly has a 3. Scottie Barnes just scored 2 assists for RJ Barrett for the suddenly healthy Raptors. I'm not sure why that game hasn't started. Okay, it's finally started. Look, the Hawks are off to a 12-5 run to start this game. Jalen Johnson with his first three of the game. Hawks are off to a 12-5 start. And the Magic Heat game is finally tipping off, guys. So we have action across the board now. Let's enjoy it. I think this is a good slate. Let's see if it turns out to be one. I'm expecting a better game from Jalen Suggs in this one. If he doesn't give them more in terms of his offensive shooting efficiency, then my pick will probably not cash. They need more from Jalen Suggs here. You know, people give him the benefit of the doubt the last couple of games because he was returning from injury. But I think this is the third or fourth game for him since returning from that injury, from that hip injury, and we need to see more. It's simple. Yeah, I mean, the Spurs, they've had a better season than the Rockets so far, although not dramatically better. Javier Ramirez. I actually lean towards the Rockets. We cashed just last week when the Rockets covered against the Spurs, but it's a tighter line this time. I do think that is a bit telling, but I think the Rockets might still get it done. Let's see though. I know that probably won't be very, very popular, but Ime Udoka has had his way against Victor Wembanyama, the head coach of the Rockets, Ime Udoka. So let's see what happens. For some reason, the Rockets know how to play Wemby. And we have a strategic timeout across all 5 games at one time. Another strategic conspiracy timeout from the TV operators. You know I'm just joking when I say that, but not really. We're back from the timeout in Boston. I want to see how well the Celtics play without Neemias Queta. Neemias Queta let me down on Monday, but at the end of the day, he still is the anchor of their defense. You know, and with Anquan Williams, I want to see when his minutes have been scaled up dramatically. You know, many people have been, who? You know, let's see how they perform without Neemias Queta. They are a bit undersized in this matchup. It's also a bit of a revenge spot. If you believe in such things, the Hawks did get destroyed at home by almost 40 points at one point against this Celtics team just 2 weeks ago. We actually cashed a live bet in that game together here on the stream. Plus 33.5, I think it was. Although I did lose a pregame bet in that game. DeAndre Ayton with an alley-oop dunk. Now 3 assists for Luka, guys. And look at the wrecking ball, Jarrett Allen. I do think he has a matchup edge against Ayton. Ayton is putting up his worth as well, but you know, Jarrett Allen is going according to my script right now, performing according to my script. But at the same time, we need stops with the Cavs here. This is a very confident Lakers team these days. That is all of a sudden a balanced team. J-Main34 said, my guy Keita is on an over-under run. He's on the over side next game. I took him under on Monday just to see if it holds up. That was a great call. I was on the opposite side, but great call. At least someone won in that one. Well, he was dealing with an illness too, and maybe you could be right because maybe the day off today is what he needed. You know, when you're dealing with an illness, you know, I mean, it's no fun, man, especially when you have to run around and sweat and stuff. So he's a physically taxing player. Tasha said she bet on the Cavs in the fourth quarter for the fourth quarter spread, guys. Some books offer fourth quarter lines before the fourth quarter. Best of luck, Tasha. Little monster. Best of luck, Jet. Smoke that smoke. Smoke that smoke said he only bets on the Magic when they play against the Wizards or the Nets. 10-point lead for the Lakers after Luka Doncic knocks down that 3, and he's starting to roll all of a sudden. 7 points, 3 assists for Luka, and look at LeBron, 4 assists. I talked about that for that projection for about 5 minutes. It's a shame I didn't bet it, but hey. What do you guys think? Luka triple double tonight or what? If I bet anything live, Ready 365, I'll add it to the board below. Usually I do it at halftime, maybe at the end of a quarter. So It's a hot start for Jalen Johnson, aka the Machine. 7 points already. Luka just went 0 for 2 at the free throw line, smoked a pair of layups. A pair of free throws, sorry. And there we go, 5 points for Craig Porter Jr. He's well on his way to go over 5.5 points, just needs one more point. And there it is, 10 plus for Jared Allen cashes in the first half. Crazy. If you guys were here, you heard me talk about it. Maybe someone bet it. Blistering start for the Atlanta Hawks here. Jalen Johnson is stuffing the stat sheet. This time he assists Luke Kennard for an easy corner three. One second, guys. Let me finalize a couple of things. Timeout Lakers, by the way. That was a good run for the Cavs right there. Obviously, it wasn't the strongest scoring run, but these players that I've been saying have been emerging. You know, Jalen Tyson, Craig Porter Jr. They're chipping in now, and that was the first sequence of the game in which the Cavs got some stops. And we have the first Josh Hart 3 of the game. Josh Hart 3, guys. I know people bet that today. Broken Camera Film saying, is it Celtics live opportunity? Perhaps. It could be. But the Hawks look sharp right now. I mean, there's a chance that their positive momentum can sustain itself, and maybe the lead will balloon even more. Maybe you get an even better line with the Celtics if we wait a couple of minutes. I could be wrong, though. But, you know, the absence of Neemias Queta is being felt as the anchor of their defense. You know, the minutes in which Neemias Queta is on the floor this season, the Celtics defense is substantially better, guys. Per 100 possessions. Just know that, you know, I know he's not the most gifted player offensively. He's pretty much a rim runner, a decent player with pick and roll action. He gets a lot of sloppy action around the rim. You know, but, you know, in terms of, you know, his presence on the court defensively, I mean, they might miss him today, but it's really early too. Another winning bet in the chat is Roll 51. RJ Barrett, 2+2 assists, and he cashed in the first quarter. Great call, fam. Jalen Brunson is 0 for 3. Remember, he is dealing with an illness today, guys. He's 0 for 3 to start this game, and the Knicks offense looks lost here in Toronto in Scotiabank Arena. The Knicks offense looks lost. Alex King said, my guy, I took the 3-leg that you were discussing, LeBron James, 6+ assists, and Jared Allen, 10+ points, and Craig Porter Jr., 6+ points. I'm really, really glad that I was of any assistance, man. I should have bet it myself. I think it was a case of, you know, me overthinking it at the last second. And I think you're cashing, Alex. Derek Charbonneau is dropping a two-leg player prop parlay in the chat. My brother in the chat. My bro from Hanover. With the 2-leg parlay, Jaren Jackson Jr., 20+ points in the next game. And Brandon Miller, 20+ points. They are going up against each other in that Grizzlies-Hornets game. Plus 156, 2-leg parlay. Woshu said, best of luck there, Charbonneau. Hope you crush it. Yeah, I see that score at Florida State. It is unreal. Little monster. Javi is saying, how do we feel about Cavs moneyline plus 100? I like it. I like it. I like it. Still a 7-point lead here for the Bulls. 11 points in the first half for Nikola Vucevic. 8 points now for Aaron Nesmith as he converts a layup for the Bulls. Timeout Bulls, by the way. And it looks like Jared Allen is trying to go over 14 and a half points in the first half of this ball game. There is something that I didn't note earlier. Apologies for speeding through it, but most of you already knew that Evan Mobley wasn't going to play today, so most people did know that already. Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just doing cardio for now. We know he's a streaky player, though, but I just need to see something from BI. I did add that as a small bet. Let's hope for the best. 4 assists for Luka now. After the second 3 of the game for Jalen Tyson, Luka and Jackson Hayes, they connect for a nice alley-oop highlight dunk right there. 4 assists for Luka Magic. I already have an idea for a live bet, guys, so let me just see how things progress here. I try to place live bets here during the stream in a manner where you guys can actually put the bets in. Like at the end of a quarter, halftime is preferable. Bare minimum, at least a timeout. So there is one that I'm possibly looking at here already. So I like what I'm seeing from the Cavs over the last few minutes, by the way, with their defense. They're actually getting back and hustling back on defense and getting set defensively. Obviously, Luka is able to, right on cue. Luka scores again, mid-range jumper for Luka, and that foot doesn't seem to be bothering him at all. And just for your information as well, Brandon Ingram just got fouled. And he is at the line. He makes the first free throw. So it's a slow start for BI, but we have something from Brandon Ingram now. Yep, and the Knicks are back in the game. CV Risk, welcome back. He hit with Jackson Hayes over 5.5. Great call, fam. Great call. 2 for 2 at the line for Brandon Ingram. And now we have free throws coming for Luka. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Hope you're enjoying this stream. And most importantly, I hope you guys are enjoying these games. Thanks for being here. Luka misses the first of 2 free throws. Jalen Tyson with his second foul of the game. And Luka goes 0 for 2 at the line. You don't see that every day. Not from Luka. Free chicken for everyone. Free Chick-fil-A for everyone in the audience. The Raptors game is very sloppy. It's difficult to watch that one. Just being honest. And we have a 17-point lead for the Atlanta Hawks on the road in Boston. And Craig Porter Jr. goes over 5.5. I talked about that projection of mine at length before the game. 7 points for Craig Porter Jr. Happy to see a couple of you did bet that. Luka is doing everything, guys. He is doing everything. Digital Printhouse tailed. Okay. GB Jason, welcome back. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I'm looking at a couple of live bets now. Obviously, I'm not going to force anything, but a couple of the 2 early games are about to go to halftime, and I'll look for a live bet then. And I'm always looking for live bets. So some days are higher volume in game than other days, but with 9 games today, I do anticipate at least a couple of live bets here. And make sure you guys stick around too, because I think I'm going to add a bet for the Rockets game. 5 assists for Luka in the first half. Luka is rolling. A slow start for LeBron offensively after those first 2 buckets. Nickeil Alexander-Walker knocks down his second three of the quarter for the Hawks. And the Hawks go up by 21 points, guys. It's a 28-6 run for the Hawks. We also have another basket. This time it's a signature mid-range jumper for Brandon Ingram. And maybe all he needed to see were those free throws drop in the net. Because now he has 4 points. Let's keep it going, B.I. Let's keep it going. Timeout Heat. Anthony Simons did knock down a three, though, after that Nickeil Alexander-Walker three. And the Pacers have clawed their way back to tie this game against the Bulls. 49-49 in Indiana. Benedict Mathurin with a reverse layup. Yep, Little Monster Indy's back in it. Yep, Tasha, I see you. I see you for sure. Best of luck, everyone. Javier Ramirez says, I wonder how Luka feels when the adrenaline wears off and at the halftime break. Yeah, you never know. You never know. You know, maybe hopefully his ankle doesn't stiffen up. They're describing it as a foot injury now, but let's see what happens. Luka's a tough guy, man. Luka has played through multiple. You guys remember the finals run. Luka was dealing with 3 or 4 injuries while some of the casuals in the media were criticizing him, even though he was playing with 3 or 4 injuries that season. You guys remember carrying the Mavs to the finals. Chris Douglas, welcome back. And, the one bright spot as the Bulls take a 4-point lead there, 30 seconds until halftime, the one bright spot for the Celtics so far has been Anthony Simons. He has 2 threes now, 8 points in the first quarter, and he has been a noticeable bright spot for Boston. They were down by as many as 21 points, remember that. Another winning bet in the chat. It is Jalen Tyson. Over 3.5 assists from Derek Charbonneau. Great call, fam. That's a sharp bet as well. Sharpest chat on earth. And thank you for sharing. Thanks to everyone that shared their bets, by the way. Even if you lose, this is a positive community. We're not judging anyone here. Alexis, I hope he catches for you. And Reddy already got the 3.5 rebounds with Siakam. Great call there. Bruce Wayne, you had under PRA for who? Luka? Cleveland saying Celtics moneyline live bet from Cleveland. Juicy odds too. What odds did you get, Cleveland? What line did you get it at? Hey guys, I checked yesterday and it said about 35 to 40% of the people watching my streams are not subscribed to my channel. Take a second to subscribe to my channel. If you're into NBA betting, sports betting isn't for everyone. I don't push sports betting on people that aren't really, into it. But if you are into sports betting, if you are into NBA predictions, and you're interested in a unique voice with a different perspective, you won't see these bets everywhere, Take a second to subscribe to my channel. I would really, really appreciate that. And welcome to the community. Take 1 second to subscribe to my channel. And shout out to everyone that just subscribed. A few of you just did literally right then. So thank you. Let's see if the Cavs can go up. The Bulls are up by 4 here. Let's see what happens with the Bulls. I'll look for a live bet right now. In that game. I'll look for a live bet in that game right now. And I like what I'm seeing from the Magic early on, but I need to get that game on to watch it. I am watching the Raptors game and the Cavs game against the Lakers. I will get the Magic game on now that the Bulls game is at halftime. And we have one game tipping off, which I think could be an exciting game between the Hornets and the Grizzlies, guys. I do have 2 bets in that game. And they are Con Knipple, super rookie, out of Duke, over 16.5 points to win 1 unit. Bit of a juice line at minus 125, but I still like it. And I also have Colin Sexton, his teammate, over 11.5 points. I feel pretty good about both of those bets, hence the 1 unit bets. And we have a huge 3 for the Cavs and Cavs backers like myself. Jalen Tyson with his 3rd 3 of the half. And the Cavs go up by 1 here. Thanks for following my channel, Josh. I think a good bet might be, Josh, Con Knipple 15 plus points and Colin Sexton 10 plus points together, you know? Or you can just maybe pick one of those, or even the Alperen Sengun bet I feel very strong about as well. Oh, you don't bet player props? Okay. Well, maybe you can bet the Cavs, you know? Or the Magic right now. Those are my two spread bets for now. So, Cavs money line, Cavs spread. I think the Cavs are going to cover. I think this line was very strange. I think it was bait for Lakers bettors. So, it is very early though, so it's not guaranteed, but let's see what happens, guys. Who thinks I'm crazy in the chat with the Cavs bet? Reveal yourself. Raptors up by 10. They're not cruising. It's only a 10-point lead. This is the NBA, but now it's an 8-point lead. OG Anunoby with 7 first-quarter points against his former team that drafted and developed him en route to a championship in Toronto. Outstanding two-way player in OG, up to 7 points in the first quarter of this game. Timeout Cavs, by the way. Seven first-quarter points for Grady, who's been, a bit inconsistent, fell back in the rotation this year. Okay, I'm just line shopping right here in this Bulls game. Yeah, Bruce Wayne, I can see him heating up too. Sometimes he does get off to these inauspicious, these slow starts, and this could be a game where we do see Jaylen Brown speed things up later on. LeBron's back in the game, and he has 6 points now after he knocks down a pair of free throws. 2 fouls on Donovan Mitchell. Also 4 points for Jalen Brunson, who is dealing with an illness if you're just joining here late. 2 free throws for Jalen Brunson. He knocks both down. And Jalen Suggs scores his first bucket of the game for the Magic. The Magic are up 28-21 now. I do like what I'm seeing from them. The Cavs take the lead again. These teams are trading buckets now. This time it's Dean Wade with the layup. Nice cut to the basket there. Assisted by Donovan Mitchell. How many assists did TJ McConnell finish with? TJ has 2 assists. We need more. But I'm going to go ahead and drop my first live bet of the stream. Guys, I have a second channel for NBA news. It's pinned in the chat. My Guy Knows Ball, it's called. So My Guy Knows a Guy is the channel you're watching now for my live sports betting content. And then my other channel is going to be dedicated to NBA news. Nothing to do with betting, but I'm asking everyone that is into NBA into the NBA to subscribe, click the link in the chat and subscribe to my second YouTube channel. I'm betting on right now. Stream is going up on the board. And here is my live bet. It's the Indiana Pacers plus 4.5 at minus 115 odds to win a half unit. Smaller bet, guys, but it's the first of what could be a few live bets here. And it's the Indiana Pacers plus 4.5, minus 115 odds. They are plus 4.5 on PointsBet. Right now, they're plus 3.5 on FanDuel at plus 106, but I went for plus 4.5 at minus 115 on PointsBet instead. They're also plus 4.5 on Bet365 right now. So, and the game between the Grizzlies and the Hornets has begun. All 5 points for the Grizzlies are from Jaren Jackson Jr. All 5 points. Brandon Miller scored. Now we have a Miles Bridges bucket, a 3, and also Moussa Diabate has scored as well. And look at this, guys. The Magic are up by 11. I'm pretty confident that the Magic will cover today, but we have a long way to go. But they are up by 13, so. And it's a 24-7 run for the Orlando Magic, too. After that, a little mid-range jumper there from Desmond Bane. Floater. Timeout Lakers. We're getting close to halftime. The Heat respond instantly with a 3 from Simone Fontecchio. Oh, if the audio cut out, my live bet is the Pacers plus 4.5. If you guys are tailing, say tailing in the chat. Let me know if you can hear me. Godlike players asking, are the Miami Heat rigging this? No, I'm not going to say they're rigging it. I think they're being outplayed right now. But it's really early. We know 10 points isn't much in the NBA. Free throws on the way for Jared Allen, by the way. Thanks a lot, Word Life, for subscribing. Yeah, Josh, the Hornets game's on. The recess, yeah. Word Life say he's on the Bulls money line. Hope we both cash. Yep, there's a chance we can both cash. Hoping for a competitive second half. Quay Jones said the Magic need to win. Yeah, you took them on the money line. I'm rooting for you. Cleveland tailed, broken camera film tailed. Some of the realest for sure. Best of luck either way. Keegan tailed as well. The recess tailed. $13 points for Jared Allen, by the way. He goes 1 for 2 at the line. 2 fouls on LeBron, and he misses one of the free throws. $13 points for Luka now, 4 assists for LeBron. So I think we had a stat correction earlier. I think LeBron had 4 assists before, but it looks like they corrected that and dropped it to 3. But now he has 4. They can't take that one away from him. Jalen Tyson is going to be a very good basketball player in this league, I believe. Hepic 7-tailed, welcome back, brother. It's all good. Ashley Johnson, I hope maybe the Heat win. I don't know. I hope you enjoy the game either way. Little monster tailed as well. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck to you as well, Ashley Johnson. It's an 18-9 run to start the game for the Hornets. And we finally reached the half. The Cavs win the first half, guys. They win, but it's a slim lead, 2-point lead. Cavs up by 2 against the LA Lakers. I'm on the Cavs minus 3.5 today. We have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Luka Doncic, 15 points, 5 assists at the half. Only 1 for 5 from 3, though. Gabe Vincent has 9 points. He's 3 for 3 from 3. LeBron has 6 points, 4 assists in his return to Cleveland. DeAndre Ayton has 6 points. Jackson Hayes has 7 points. Jake LaRavia, 6 points as well. So a pretty balanced scoring attack from LA. Jalen Tyson has been a big-time bright spot for the Cavs today and for much of the season. He has 13 points. Donovan Mitchell has 11 points. Jarrett Allen has 13 points here. So, and Craig Porter Jr. chipped in with 7 points in only 11 minutes. Pretty efficient start for that. Those 4 players. But I need to see more from the Cavs in terms of their 3-point efficiency. They're only 6 for 22 from the from the 3-point line, from shooting from 3. We're going to need more in that regard, guys, if we're going to cover this 3.5-point line against a team that has been playing excellent basketball recently. No, Parkour Journal. No, I bet on the Cavaliers today. I bet on the Cavs. Smoke That Smoke said he live bet Jarrett Allen for 11 rebounds and Jake LaRavia for 3 rebounds. Best of luck, fam. I hope you cash right there. Resesh said he took my live bet and he added Lakers moneyline plus 200. Enjoy the game, Resesh. Yep, and we can both win, Ashley Johnson. You're definitely right about that. Zach 2 Play is tailing as well. Welcome back. Hope you guys are enjoying these games. I know you guys are in the thick of it like me. Just enjoying the action here. We have tons of games on simultaneously. And no matter what happens tonight, guys, I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow. No more breaks for the foreseeable future. I didn't stream yesterday, but as you guys know, I've been streaming for about 95% of this season, 90% of the season so far, every single day, 4, 5, sometimes even 6 hours long. Smoke That Smoke said he bet Jake LaRavia to go under his rebounds line, and he currently has no rebounds. Seems like you're onto something there with the under rebounds lines too. Swaggy said, bro, you're the GOAT, barely takes days off. Bro, I truly appreciate you, fam. No joke, that means a lot. We have a long way to go though, But we're going to get there this season, guys. I'm going to continue working as hard as I can to make this a profitable season for you guys. We're trending in that direction. It's been great so far, but we all know that things can turn at any moment. Bruce Wayne said, I still have the Lakers winning. Hey, you've been doing well this season as well. But thanks for sharing your opinion, Bruce Wayne. Enjoy the game. Second half has begun between the Bulls and the Pacers, guys. And Matas Buzelis gets things started with a 3. 18 points for Matas Buzelis. That was the first bet that we cashed during this stream. Do you guys think the Knicks should trade Karl Anthony Towns or what? Do you guys agree with the noise? I know we've been very critical of Towns. Towns is in the storage room for me. If you're not familiar with what the storage room is, that's what we say here on my stream when we ban a player from betting their player props. But what do you guys think about Karl Anthony Towns? Should they trade him? The recess, yeah, we need TJ to lock in. It's possible with TJ, but we need him to lock in. 8 points now for Jaylen Brown, and they're chipping their way back in the game. Shout out to Broken Camera Film in the chat, who did mention a possible Celtics live look there when they were down by 20 points, I believe. Jalen Johnson, he responds instantly, though. The machine himself, Jalen Johnson, 2 threes and 2 assists for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. I hope I don't regret that, because I talked about that just before the game started at over 3.5 assists for Alexander-Walker at plus 130, and he has 2 already. Like Wolf Finance, welcome back, bro. He said if the Knicks can get Giannis, go for it. If not, keep Cat. Jobin Hoopin says yes. Force Me Step In said Giannis to the Knicks would be nice. J22 Joey said, how do you feel about Spurs in Houston? I lean towards the Rockets in this game. I know that's not going to be a very popular look here, but I'll let you guys know if I add it for you guys here on the stream. I do have Alperen Sengun. I think Alperen Sengun is in a really, really good position to carve them up today with his assists. There are maybe one or two bets that I'm going to add for that game, and I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon, guys. Hit the like button for me. Timeout Hawks after Peyton Pritchard hits that layup. Timeout Bulls as well. Magic up by 5. Raptors up by 9. Yep, good luck to all, Bruce Wayne. Authorized says, we don't want Cat in Milwaukee. Haha, I didn't know you're from Milwaukee. I definitely understand your sentiment there. Woshu said Karl Anthony Towns already has 10 rebounds and his line was 10.5. Well, that's big time. How about 11 first quarter points for Brandon Miller in the Hornets Grizzlies game? Hornets up by 15, 26-13. Now they're up by 13 as Gigi Jackson just hit that layup there. I'm watching the game. It's a 10-2 run. This is the strongest period of the game for the Miami Heat. 10-2 run for Miami here, and now they've cut that 12-point lead of the Magic. It's a 2-point lead now. So big swings here. Did we get anything from Concanipple in that game? You guys watching that game or what? Oh, 5 points for Concanipple. Okay, you guys didn't tell me that. I need to get that game on. I'm watching 3 other games. I need to get that game on. Still waiting for Colin Sexton to enter the game. A much needed 3 for the Pacers. It's Benedict Mathurin. Best of luck, Pert Gambit. A6B9, would you bet? He said, would you bet the Knicks to come back and win? Personally, I wouldn't, but I mean, I lean Raptors today. Cleveland said, I just said Con with 5. Oh, no, I see what you said now. My bad, Cleveland. I was scrolled up a little bit further back in the chat, looking at some of the messages that I missed. And thanks for the update, fam. What game are you guys watching in the chat? Let me know. No problem, though, Heel Achilles. Tasha said, Little Monster talked me into taking Toronto. You guys have been on it, too. I'm rooting for you guys. I hope I don't miss out. Best of luck, Tasha, Little Monster. Cleveland, everyone. Woshu. Bernice Graham. Cleveland. Broken Camera Film. Digital Print House. DL92. So the Heat take the lead here. It's a very strong run for them. It's an 18-6 run for the Heat. We know it's a game of runs. Simone Fontecchio with his third 3 of the first half. 14 points for Simone Fontecchio of the Italian out of Miami. The Hawks are crushing these guys, man. 6 rebounds for Jalen Johnson. 9 points already for CJ McCollum. And the Hawks go back up by 19. Bobcats, welcome back, fam. And that's the third assist of the game for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. I can't believe I didn't bet it. Over 3.5 at plus 130. Oh, man, I hesitated. Corey Kispert with a big three, and the Hawks go up by 22 points in Boston. Nice bucket there in transition for Jalen Brunson. And now the Knicks are down by 9. Raptors are up, and the Raptors have been solid defensively here in this game. Solid, guys. Stifling. Let's see here. I'll start to prepare a couple of bets for you guys for the Rockets Spurs game that many people are interested in. Jaylen Brown is 3 for 11 from the field. 3 for 11 from the field. Colin Sexton is in the game, but we have a timeout from the Hornets. So that's a good sign. The first few minutes here for Colin Sexton. Waiting for the second half of this Lakers game. No live bets in the Lakers game right now, but I might have a live bet in one of these other games coming up. So just give it a couple of minutes, guys. Did he say that, Jay Stones? LeBron? When did he say that? Before the game or something? And a part of the coverage for his return to Cleveland? Javi Ramirez is saying, is anyone playing Rockets or Spurs? Well, I have one bet on the board for you guys. It's Alperen Sengun over 6.5 assists. Free throws for Scottie Barnes on the way. Second foul of the game on Landry Shamet. He said the day before yesterday, it was a part of his return. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I think you have to, obviously he wants to, change the narrative a bit, So I don't really believe him with that one, Jay Stones. I don't think he believes it either. It was a very physical era, 90s, 80s. Yachty said, do you think Scottie Barnes is at 16 would have hit this game? How many points does he have now? Yeah, I think he's going to hit. He has 11. I'm not just saying it because of that, but it seems like, he's already attempted 7 shots. So, no Mitchell Robinson either. No Mitchell Robinson is big. We know he doesn't play 30 plus minutes, but he's a pretty decent defender. Mitch Rob. So Scottie might have his way here. I was looking at some advanced stats last night. Scottie Barnes right now, as an individual player, is a top 10 defender in the league right now. It's a pretty interesting development in his career. You know, we saw the dynamic nature of his game offensively when he entered the league as Rookie of the Year. But, you know, I'm not sure everyone projected him to become one of the better defenders in the league. And right now he is. For this season, he is an outstanding defender, Scottie Barnes. K-Bills, welcome back, fam. Another winning bet in the chat. This time it's Luka Garza over 15.5 points and rebounds combined. K-Bills, great call there. Luka Garza in the absence of Neemias Queta getting it done. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Yeah, and Johnny Martins, I just saw that when I was looking at the Scottie Barnes line. Karl Anthony Towns has 15 rebounds before halftime, guys. He is going for, 25 plus rebounds tonight? What do you think? 16 rebounds now for Cat. They start talking about trading you to Milwaukee, all of a sudden, you start grabbing those boards. And we've reached the half in Boston. The Hawks are up by 14. They were up by as many as 23 points at one point. And but the Celtics are still in this game, although obviously they're not in a favorable position right now. And look at this. All of a sudden, the Pacers tie the game. Our first live bet is looking to be in decent shape, guys. And all of a sudden as well, Brandon Ingram has 11 points before halftime. We need 20 plus from BI. Two of our bets right there are looking good. Let's see if we can get TJ McConnell, to chip in with those assists as well. And we'd really start to be rolling for tonight. Really, 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 really. The Heat, they did a huge swing in this second quarter here. Magic were up by as many as 12 points, and now they're down by 3. Down by 3 here after that, Tyus Jones 3, a rare bucket from Tyus Jones. Also, guys, the second half has started between the Lakers and the Cavs. So let me unmute the commentators. Yeah, Swaggy, it's true. They start talking about, hey, unfortunately, you're going to have to start looking for a home in Milwaukee or Sacramento or Utah. I bet he'll start grabbing those boards then. And I bet he'll start protecting the rim then. Yep, BI is hitting. Yep. Yo, yeah, big congrats. Yeah, little monster. Yep, to K-Bills. Yeah, Woshu. Yep, the machine cooled off in that second quarter. I like what I'm seeing from Nickeil Alexander-Walker, though, just with his decision-making. I do have that game on. Yeah, he was Rookie of the Year. Bruce Wayne. Yeah, he was Rookie of the Year. Okay, my phone's fully charged. Let me just swap my laptop port back in. We got the first basket from Colin Sexton just before the end of the first quarter buzzer there. Right at the buzzer, Colin Sexton with a layup. Buzzer beater. He has 2 points, though, so we need much more, but he should be on the court for the beginning of the second quarter. That's usually how they roll. And Jarrett Allen goes over 14.5 points, guys. I talked about that as a decent projection going up against Mr. Swiss Cheese himself, DeAndre Ayton, Mr. Paper Mache himself. And Jarrett Allen is pushing him around as if he's not even on the court. Mr. Swiss Cheese. The recess said he needs the Celtics to lock in. It's definitely possible. Let me look at that game for a live bet now. Hey, everyone in the background who's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. And we've actually consistently had over 200 viewers almost like the entire stream. So I just want to say thank you so much to everyone here. At one point, we had 265 people watching. Thank you to everyone here. Daily live NBA betting streams. You know, I do put forth quality research, and I'll continue to do so for you guys. Nothing is guaranteed. You won't see me make any guarantees here, but just know that I do thank you guys for being here. And you all make this stream what it is, and you make it much more enjoyable for me to watch these basketball games. So I just want to say thank you guys for being here. take a second to subscribe to my channel. For the Bulls to force a Pacers timeout. So the Pacers, they had a few stops defensively to tie the game at 64. And now we have back-to-back threes from Isaac Okoro and Nikola Vucevic to force Rick Carlisle to use a timeout. And how about the Cavs, guys? The Cavs, well, Luka just scored, but before that, the Cavs were starting to create some separation here when they went up by 8 points. Donovan Mitchell is starting to heat up here. 16 points for Mitchell. 16 points for Mitchell, guys. And now we have another three. This time it's Dean Wade. And you know, I did say I need to see more from them in terms of their three-point efficiency. They were only shooting 26% from three in the first half. That's not going to cut it against a team with the Lakers that have the talent at the top-heavy talent of the Lakers. You know, I need these guys to go up by 15 here. The Cavs are rolling. So, you guys, you know, I've been highly critical of the Cavs this season, but you guys have heard me, you know, sort of change my tune recently about this team. And Brandon Ingram, after a signature Brandon Ingram mid-range jumper, now has 13 points, guys. So, you know, he's giving us a chance. All we're asking for is a chance. But Luka is keeping the Lakers in this game, in my opinion. Another difficult shot from Luka Magic. And here come the Knicks. Back-to-back buckets. It was Jalen Brunson. Now it's OG Anunoby with his second three of the half. He loves to play against Toronto. And he was assisted by Josh Hart there. Less than a minute to go in Toronto here in the first half. And the Knicks, I mean, they looked like they were still asleep for much of this game. But over the last 2 minutes, all of a sudden, here come the Knicks, guys. The Magic are down by 7 now. So we're going to need more from the Magic here, or they're going into the storage room collectively as a team here. I won't hesitate to put an entire team in the storage room. Oh, look at DeAndre Ayton. As soon as he goes in the storage room, he drops 10 it drops 10 points. Now you want to score double digits. Now you want to remember you're the first overall pick. LeBron James, 5 assists, guys. But the Cavs are up by 8 after that Jalen Tyson floater that led to an and one opportunity. And it looks like the Raptors will win the first half. Raptors win the first half, 51-47. Pretty sluggish start to the game, but things really did pick up in that second quarter. Yeah, so Brandon Ingram has 13 points for us. Another three for Dean Wade. Dean Wade has been linked to trade rumors as well recently, and I think the Cavs should keep him. And it's an 11-point lead. This is the largest lead of the game for the Cavs, and I love what I'm seeing. No Evan Mobley, no problem so far. Yep, let's see what we can do. I'm looking at a live bet possibly in this. I have one live bet on the board that I placed at halftime. The Pacers plus 4.5, and I'm considering another one in this Celtics game, but just peeling back the layers here as Colin Sexton takes a trip to the free throw line. Love to see that from one of the more aggressive reserves in the league. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Cleveland said, do not trade Wade. Yeah, I mean, I think they should keep him. You know, I know that his volume was low to start the season, but, you know, they were playing a bunch of different lineups. Maybe it affected him as well, but recently he's been playing much better, and I think the Cavs should keep him because, you know, they should keep Dean Wade. Why trade him? You guys aren't sellers? I agree. They should keep Sam Merrill too, Cleveland. Javier Ramirez, yeah, that three ball is falling for the Cavs now. That was my suspicious line of the day. The Cavs game, guys. Lakers plus 3.5. Didn't smell right to me. You guys know I look for those spots, but we still have a long way to go. The Lakers have top-heavy talent. When you're dealing with Luka and LeBron, we've seen them go on monster runs recently, namely against the Bulls and especially that game on Saturday against the Mavs. You guys saw the way they closed that game. They were down by double digits, came back in the fourth quarter and covered the spread. So, yeah. Thank you for the update. TJ McConnell has 3 assists, everyone, on that Jarace Walker floater. Thanks for the update, Lupo Chung. Monte DJ in the chat is saying that Luka's triple-double is cooked. He slowed down in this quarter. Parkour says, my man, I just scalped the Cavs and pulled a good chunk. You took some money off the table? Good job. 19 points for Matas Buzelis. He's at the line right now. Would love to see TJ McConnell go over his assist line over these next 3 minutes and 43 seconds. We know he's not a starter, guys, so anytime you're not a starter, a 4.5 assist line is just about as high as it's going to get. Zach Tuplay said Luka's double-double is so chalk for everyone that took it. That's really unfortunate. 20 plus from Buzelis, guys. I hope you guys get that back if you bet on Luka lines at double-doubles and triple-doubles. And I'm going to end the poll. Guys, we had 224 votes. 54% of the chat said Timberwolves will cover -7.5. And the 46% said that the Mavericks will cover +7.5. Now, I did put that poll up before the news that Klay Thompson and Cooper Flagg will not play, but nonetheless, it's still an interesting result to this poll, and I'm ending it now in the chat just so you guys can see the results yourself, and I will put up another, and just like that, the Heat go up by 10, so, I mean, I'm going to ban the Magic. You know, they made me look good in the first quarter, but you need to play 4 quarters in the NBA, and 13-4 run for the Heat here, strong end to the half. We're asking a lot now in this second half, but we have a long way to go. I'm not holding out hope just yet. Great results early on here for the Cavs, not so much for the Magic. And I'm going to put up another poll here, and it's going to be Victor Wembanyama, a.k.a. Wemby, a.k.a. Alien. Let me know in the chat, who do you think is going to... No, do you think Wemby is going to go over or under... let me see what his current line is. 23.5 points. Victor Wembanyama, do you think he's going to go over or under 23.5 points? I'm putting it up right now. $20 points for Jalen Tyson, and they extend their largest lead of the game to 15 points. No Evan Mobley, no Darius Garland. Let's go, Cavs. Let's go. Okay, the poll is in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. Make your opinion known. Will Wemby go over or under 23.5 points? Vote on that poll in the chat. Let's get as many votes as possible. We'd love to hear your opinion on this interesting poll here. And did I see something out of the corner of my eye? I did. TJ McConnell has 4 assists. And he's still on the court. He's still on the court. We need one more assist to cash. No problem, user XG. And Cleveland, yep, Ayo Dosunmu. That's another bet that I talked about. Ayo Dosunmu over 2.5 assists. I see you guys are listening, man. I'm glad someone's winning. And you guys, great job, Cleveland, jumping on that line. It doesn't matter if it's juiced if you have an edge on the line. And I should have bet it at -160. I don't care. Bautist 25, welcome back. Godlike player. He thinks the Rockets are the Rockets covered it because the Spurs melted down last game. Yeah, these teams just met a week and a half ago, guys. Right here on the stream, I had the Rockets -4.5. You know, it was looking ugly for most of that game. In the first half, the Spurs scored 70 points, but in the second half of that game, I believe the Spurs only scored 36 points in the entire second half, but the Spurs were still up by 7 to 8 points in the middle of the fourth quarter. The Rockets clamped down defensively and also had a very, very good offensive second half from Reed Shepherd after a slow start. And somehow, some way, they covered that 4.5 line for us right at the end of the game. Ime Udoka had them in a much different state of mind in the second half of that game defensively. I do think we could see the Spurs come out with an edge here today. In today's meeting, who knows? Maybe they start well again. You know, maybe it's neck and neck, the Spurs, or maybe even the Spurs go up in the first half. But something tells me the Rockets might win again. But let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens. Magic down by 9 at halftime. We have 23 votes already in the poll in the chat. Six assists for Luka, back-to-back buckets for the Lakers, and the Cavs choose to call a timeout. A well-timed timeout, in my opinion. We have a lengthy review taking place in Indiana. Great call, Smoke, with Jared Allen's boards, 10 boards for Jared Allen. Great call. And another winning bet as well, Derek Charbonneau. Jalen Tyson over 9.5 rebounds and assists cashed. He said Tyson has been gold recently. He definitely has. Great call. You guys are on it. Sharpest chat on earth. Monte DJ, yep. And all of a sudden, Luka has back-to-back assists. And Luka's double-double is not cooked. It has life. All of a sudden. Luka Garza started the second half for the Celtics. He didn't start this game today, but Luka Garza is starting the second half. Broken camera film. Here come the Celtics. Jaden McDaniels has 3 points, guys. Remember, that's another 1-unit bet on the board for me. Colin Knippel's back in the game, but he still has 5 points. Colin Sexton has 4 points, but he went to the bench. "19 first half points for Brandon Miller." That would have been the 5th assist. Aaron Nesmith just missed that 3. That would have been the 5th assist for TJ. How about 4 rebounds for TJ McConnell as well? I noticed that as well. Outstanding defensive pressure from Nickeil Alexander-Walker on Jaylen Brown today. Obviously, he's not the only one matched up with him, but Nickeil Alexander-Walker is playing some amazing defense in this game today. He's taking that blowout loss from against the Celtics a week and a half ago personally today. Timeout Grizzlies, they're down by 7 at home against the Hornets. The somewhat surging Hornets. And we're back from the timeout in Cleveland. It's back to a 20-point lead for Atlanta. Great defensive hustle from Craig Porter Jr. And an easy layup off the forced turnover for DeAndre Hunter. Cavs up by 14 here. Bulls up by 9. Need the Pacers to tighten things up a bit. Big quarter on the way. Once again, we have timeouts in almost every game right now. And we have some excellent news, guys, from the Pacers game. Thanks for the update, the recess. We cashed with TJ McConnell over 4.5 assists. He has 5 assists. He assisted Jarace Walker on that layup with 20 seconds left in that third quarter. And TJ McConnell goes over 4.5 assists before the end of the third quarter off the bench. Let's go, chat. Did anyone bet TJ McConnell with me? If you did, say tailed in the chat. And everyone else who's not subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribe to my channel. Everyone that's here, that's watching, turn notifications on for me. Hepic7 said he tailed and he parlayed it with Matas Buzelis. You won big. Great call. Congrats, Hepic7. K Bills, 730. He said Jared Allen over 25.5 points and rebounds. You crushed it there, too. Great job, K Bills. Cleveland said he tailed in a parlay. I hope you cash, as always, Cleveland. Mandy tailed. The recess, he said he just needs LeBron's assists and Colin Sexton's points. We still have a bit of ways to go, but I hope you cash. They're trending in the right direction. Broken Camera Film said he added Lakers plus 14.5 live. Thanks for sharing, Broken Camera. Rude23 said he tailed. Great call. Let's get one more for the late game. Yeah, I'll add one more. Maybe 2 more for the late game. Guys, help the stream. Look, everyone who's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. And everyone who is subscribed, turn notifications on, please. And let's get the stream to 250 likes, and I'll share more bets for the Rockets game. We still have over 200 people watching. Six assists for TJ McConnell, just in case they correct one. We won't fall victim to stat correction today, guys. It's a Michael Potter 3. Still need the Pacers to tighten things up, and the Cavs take their biggest lead of the game. It's a 19-point lead for the Cavaliers. I know you guys didn't see that Cavs -3 bet in many places. You won't see that in many places, guys. I just switched it up. If you have to be subscribed to participate in the chat, guys, okay? Only subscribers can talk in the chat right now. People who are subscribed to my YouTube channel. It's free to do. Subscribe to my channel. DeAndre Hunter with a big 3 and the Cavs go up by 22. And I'm close to calling this one. It's not over yet, though. I'm close to calling this one. Need a big second half from the Magic, and I think we might get it. Wishful thinking, but the second half from the Raptors game has begun. Brandon Ingram has 17 points. And I feel good about our chances to make this a very profitable day, guys. Yeah, I think it's over too. Just need a few stops, and I'll feel a lot more confident. The Pacers all of a sudden are chipping their way back into it. Who thinks they can win outright? Is that crazy talk? I just need plus 4.5, that live bet we placed together. 21 first half points for Brandon Miller. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Concanipple still has 5 points though, so that's not good. That's not good. We're almost at halftime. I will look for a live bet in this Hornets Grizzlies game here. There's something that I do have in mind. We're 17 likes away from 250 likes. Get the stream to 250 likes, and I will drop another bet for the Rockets Spurs game for you guys, the realest chat on earth. Need one more point from Brandon Ingram to cash. Need one more point from Brandon Ingram to cash. Pacers down by 10. Need more from Colin Sexton. Need more from Colin Knipple. I'm disappointed in those two right now. But hey, we still have a long way to go. No, not yet, Lawrence Robinson. I hope not. I hope not, man. Okay, and the Cavs go up by 24 points for us. Let's go, Cavs. Anthony Edwards with 4 points now in the first quarter. Another winning bet from Derek Charbonneau. Let's go. Let's go. That two-leg parlay plus 156, I think it was, that he shared earlier, it cashed. Jaren Jackson Jr., 20 plus points. Brandon Miller, 20 plus points, two-leg parlay, and it cashed by halftime. Amazing work there. Let's go, Derek Charbonneau. Broken Camera Film said he added Lakers plus 20.5. Best of luck to Broken Camera Film. I hope you cash for sure. I hope you cash, fam. And thank you for sharing. Hepic 7 side need 1 Luka point and 3 rebounds, and Braun 7 points for a nice parlay. I hope they get the minutes for you. That's the only concern for me, but regardless, I'm rooting for you. Warriors Jazz is about to start. No plays for me in that game, guys. But if we get the stream to 250 likes, we're 13 likes away. I will add another bet for the Rockets Spurs game. 14-point lead for the Hawks. The second half started for the Magic, and they're down by 9. 14-point lead here. Need the Magic to make a push. Make a strong push here. What game are you watching? Let me know in the chat, guys. There we go. Back-to-back threes. Sorry, not back-to-back threes, but back-to-back buckets for the Magic. Wendell Carter Jr. 4 assists for Desmond Bane. And the Magic are down by 6 now. They were just down by 11 about a minute ago. Okay, the Celtics are still hanging around here. We have a 3 from Baylor Shireman. And they're still hanging around here after trailing by as many as 23 points. They're down by 13 now. Still some time left here. 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. We've already won a couple of bets. We've already won with Matas Buzelis over 14.5 points. He did that in the first half. We won with TJ McConnell over 4.5 assists. We're gonna need a few baskets to go our way. We're gonna need Colin Sexton and Colin Knippel to pick things up though. Unfortunately, after a slow first half, still possible though. And then we also have that Cavs bet pending right now, and the Magic bet pending right now as well. Oh, we appreciate you, Derek, Cleveland, everyone, man, in the chat. Windex Marshall. I appreciate all of you. Second 99 says, how you doing, bro? What do you think is better or safer, Steph Curry to get 27 plus or him to make 5 plus 3-pointers? I can't say either one is safer than the other, but I did notice that it was a really high line today, 31.5 points for Steph Curry. That's the biggest line we've seen for his points line this season. And it reflects a very poor, historically poor defense in the Utah Jazz. They are trending towards being one of the worst defenses of all time. Honestly, it's difficult for me to call. But if I had to choose between one of the two, I would let me look at it. And now the Magic are only down by 2. It's a 9-0 run for the Magic. Or did they take the point away? I need to get that game back on. Hold on. I think they could both go, the only thing for me is the blowout factor here. It's a tough scheduling spot for the Jazz as well. If the game is competitive, though, Steph Curry could go over both of those lines. But honestly, I think I'll tell everyone right now, the game starts in 5 minutes. I do have a positive projection for Keontae George over 24.5 points in this one. That might be a better look. Or his points and assists line combined. I didn't bet that, so I don't want to mislead you. But I'm just sharing the projection that I did have for Keontae George. The Magic are down by 4, guys. We have a solid shot. Now. How many points does Jaden McDaniels have? Still 3 points. Okay. I mean, it could be worse, but first quarter, he's on the bench now. And my live bet might be a loser. I'll look for another one, but I won't force it. We still have a lot of time though, but they're down by 12 now. The Bulls, they look pretty confident right now. We have 62 votes on the poll, the second poll of the night. We had 200 something votes earlier. Let me see your opinions, guys. Who will Victor Wemby go over or under 23.5 points? Let me know in the chat. The poll is pinned in the chat. I'm just about ready to call this Cavs game. It went exactly, according to my script. It's not a literal script, but you guys know what I mean. And the Pacers are down by 10 now, so we still have a chance with that live line. We still have a chance. We're 12 likes away, guys. The game starts in 30 minutes. If you guys want another bet for the Spurs-Rockets game before the end of the stream, hit that like button. Let's get to 250 likes. I know some people watching didn't hit the like button. I would really appreciate you. Siakam's at the line. Oh, we did cash another bet too, by the way. If you guys didn't know. It was 23 points now for Brandon Ingram. We did cash with Brandon Ingram over 19.5 points, guys. So that's another winning bet here. Already a much better day than Monday. And I just want to say thank you guys for being here. If you tailed with Brandon Ingram over 19.5 points, say tailed in the chat. Another winning bet in the chat as well. Lil Monster, my brother, with Cal in college basketball plus 3.5. He did share that in the chat earlier. Thank you so much for sharing, Lil Monster. Congrats on the winnings. Enjoy the winnings. If anyone tailed with Brandon Ingram, say tailed in the chat. $25 points for Ingram now. Now he's flexing for the chat. I mean, this is a destruction, absolute destruction in Cleveland today. The Warriors Jazz game is on. First basket is Keontae George with a dunk, guys. Keontae George with a dunk. Pacers down by 8 now. Can they do it for us? And all of a sudden, the Magic take the lead. They were just down by 11. We've seen some wild swings in the action in this one. Wild swings. That's what I'm saying, Woshu. Why is Donovan Mitchell still in the game? You guys are up by 30. Monte DJ tailed with Brandon Ingram. I see you, bro. Marvin tailed as well. Little Monster, he tailed. Matt Harris is saying, crowd is yelling, we want Bronny. The Cleveland crowd is yelling, we want Bronny, guys. That's crazy, Matt. Cleveland said he needs one more assist from LeBron and he's not getting it. I hope he does. Did they call a timeout? I just turned it off, that one. I didn't expect a blowout. I just thought the Cavs would cover. Follow me on Twitter, though, guys. X, Twitter. I just pinned my Twitter in the chat. Or you can follow me on Instagram as well. My Instagram is in the description below. You can also join my free Discord server. Free Discord group chat. So many people in this chat are communicating in my Discord for free. You know, sharing bets. Everyone's talking in there, having a good time during the games and during the day as well. Join the chat. Join my free Discord server in the video description below. Sean is betting Lauri Markkanen over points and assists tonight. Best of luck. Money Made is betting Curry over 25.5. Best of luck. And Monte DJ is betting Tari Eason tonight as well. Best of luck to you. Andre Brooks tailed as well. Shout out to you, bro. Yeah, user XG, it's weird. It's weird. It's a blowout, though. It's a blowout. The Magic did it did very well to fight back into this game. And now we have a 3 from Anthony Black. Let's go. Timeout Heat. Timeout Eric Spoelstra. He's livid. He's livid. Anthony Black is roaming the court. He's been unaccounted for. And the Magic, who are just down by 11, are giving us a chance to win both of those spreads. Lawrence Robinson? Yeah, I know. I'm rooting for everyone. Even if you guys played parlays, I'm rooting for everyone. I hope the Lakers players stay on the court. You know. I hope they do. Pablo, is Curry 25 plus too much? I don't think it's too much. I thought there were better bets on the board, though, Pablo. Thanks for following my channel. And we have a chance, guys. Even though it's been an inefficient night for Pascal Siakam, only 5 of 13 from the field. All of a sudden, the Pacers have a chance now. They were just down by, 12? I think that was the largest lead for the Bulls. I did bet the Pacers plus 4.5 at halftime. And let's see how this game ends. Siakam misses a shot right at the rim. But who did that ball go off of? It's going to be Pacers ball. Oh, nope. Yep, it's still Pacers ball. The ball, it went off Jalen Smith. It went off Jalen Smith. And Nesmith makes them pay for not grabbing that rebound, the Bulls. A well-timed three from Aaron Nesmith, and the Pacers are only down by 3 in clutch time here in Indiana. Let's go. A defensive stop from the Pacers. Good defense from Nesmith and Jay Huff right there. It's a 20-6 run for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard, he was wide open 3. He misses. They tap it back out. Jay Huff hits a 3 off the offensive rebound to tie the game for the Pacers, who were just down by 12. First 3 of the game for Steph Curry, by the way, in the other game. 4 minutes into that game in Utah, Steph Curry on the board. What a shot from Coby White. Step back shot in Siakam's face. Here come the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard initiating the offense. 2-man game with Pascal Siakam. They give it back to Siakam. They get the switch they want. On Nikola Vucevic. Mid-range jumper right in the paint. It's bread and butter for Siakam. It's a tie game. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. And we have a shot to cash this live bet. I don't want overtime. And we have a chance to go 3-0 in this game. As the Magic take a 6-point lead all of a sudden. Coby White, he was the hot hand. But he's 5 for 14. Poor night for Coby White. He misses a wide open mid-range jumper and the Pacers grab the rebound. Andrew Nembhard walks the ball up the court. Taking some time off the clock here. Ayo Dosunmu matched up with him. He backs him down. Fadeaway mid-range jumper for Andrew Nembhard. Nasty. In Ayo Dosunmu's face. And the Pacers take the lead for our live bet. It's a bounce back night for us, guys. And as I said before the game, I mean, if you look at who's playing right now, essentially all they're missing is Halliburton. I mean, I know he's an all-star, but, you know, Andrew Nembhard and Benedict Mathurin and Aaron Nesmith, they all returned recently. So, I mean, it's not going to take them long to get going. I'm not going to say they're going to make the playoffs or anything, but, you know, we still have a long way to go. I hope the chat's enjoying these games. I hope the chat's enjoying the stream. What a sequence. What a team sequence there. And the Magic go up by 10 points against the Miami Heat as well. What is going on? Let's go Magic. Let's go Magic, guys. Love what I'm seeing. Is anyone watching? I know you guys have a lot of options today, you know, but is anyone watching the Bulls-Pacers game? It's crazy. Guys, we're only 5 likes away. If you guys want that bet, the game starts in 18 minutes. If you want the bet for the Rockets-Spurs game, I'm going to add another bet, maybe 2 bets. Smash the like button. Smash the like button for me. Don Plate. Yeah, I talked about it briefly earlier. I lean towards the Rockets to cover today, but I'll talk about why in just a second. Let's get to the end of this Pacers game. That was the first lead of the game for the Pacers. Vucevic makes them pay. He stretches the floor with a deep 3, and the Bulls take the lead. Assisted by Coby White. Pacers ball here. They give it to Siakam. top of the key. He gives it back to Nembhard, who drives. He dishes it back out to Nesmith. They're running out of shot clock here. Nesmith takes Vucevic to the rim. Swiss cheese. Vucevic. It's a nice reverse layup for Aaron Nesmith, and they take the lead. Pacers up by 1, and we have a solid shot to cash that live bet tonight. We want Bronny. Bronny enters the game and knocks down a 3. 5 points for Bronny James. We want Bronny. Well, the Cavs went up by 30, and they got what they wanted. Bronny. They also got free chicken after Luka missed those 2 free throws. Tyrese Proctor's still in the game out of Duke. You know, Bronny enters the game if Bronny enters the game, someone's either up by 30 or down by 30. Dennis Gonzalez, welcome back, brother. Yep, where Suspicious lives. We got a much-needed basket from Con Knipple, but he only has 7 points. Hornets up by 15. And how about the Magic going up by 12? And we're back in the Bulls game. Whoa, back-to-back threes for Bronny. Back-to-back threes for Bronny James. Wow, did Siakam foul him? Siakam blocked it. I thought that was a blocked shot, man. No, they're saying it went off Siakam. That's not a foul. So it's Bulls ball here with a chance to take the lead. He drives right at Nesmith. Johnny Furphy with the block. Who? All jokes aside, what a defensive stance right there. They gave credit to Nesmith on the board, but it looks like Johnny Furphy may have blocked that shot. Maybe it was Nesmith. It was both of them. Nope, it's Nesmith with the block. Those are his first points of the night, Johnny Furphy. 2 free throws. Pacers win. We cash the live bet. Let's go. And the Pacers do it again. Live bet. Pacers plus 4.5 to win a half unit. Placed at halftime when they were down by 5. is a winner. If you cashed with me and the Indiana Pacers, say tailed in the chat. Another winning bet tonight. Let's go, chat. Let's go. What a game. What a game. And we're still waiting for just 3 more likes. And I will drop a bet for the Rockets-Spurs game, guys. 3 more likes. Smash that like button. Everyone else who's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. No, the Raptors choked. I mean, this is a crazy, crazy flip in this fourth quarter and really the end of that third quarter. I stopped paying attention to this game. I am a Raptors fan. I live here in Toronto, guys. But, you know, after Brandon Ingram cashed for us with that 19.5 point line, you know, I kind of stopped paying attention. The fourth quarter between the Heat and the Pacers did start with a very timely Desmond Bane 3, his second 3 of the second half. 16 points for Bane, 7 assists for Tyus Jones. Big shout out to the Indiana Pacers. Uncle Stick, welcome back. He said he tailed the Magic pick. Let's go. I know it's unreal, little monster. It's tough. Tough one. 21 rebounds for Cat. It's tough. These guys don't want to get traded for Giannis. The GOAT 12 tailed. Marvin tailed. Welcome back, Markel. He's going with Sengun under today. Cleveland, under what though, Markel? Sengun under what? I think the assists are a go. Cleveland, he tailed with the Pacers. Let's go. GWB Vegas tailed as well. Digital Print House cash as well. And he also bet them to win by 1 to 5 points margin, plus 475. Great call, fam. Sharpest chat on earth. That's a crazy bet. Congrats to you. And Little Monster bet them on the money line live. Great call. Rude tailed as well. Love to see it. I'm not sure about Sengun's points authorized, personally, to be honest. I'm pretty confident in his assists tonight. PRA? Oh, just a lean? Okay. Let me know if you bet it, fam. And thanks for sharing. That's what I'm saying about Colin Sexton, man. It's tough. Sexton's not even in the game. Colin Sexton has only played 6 minutes the night that I bet him. He plays 6 minutes. Like, what? That's actually crazy. It's crazy. Okay, guys, you guys did smash that like button for me. Subscribe. Follow me on Twitter as well. X. My Twitter is pinned in the chat right here. You guys can see that. Follow me there as well. Follow me on Instagram. I'm going to go ahead and prepare the next bet for you for the Rockets game. Game starts in less than 10 minutes, so let me hurry up. BJ Anderson said, I blinked and the Pacers won. That's how it goes sometimes, man. Unbelievable. The Bulls have some major defensive issues, but they still project well going forward. But The Pacers are getting healthy. They're getting healthy. Okay, I'm putting 2 bets up on the board for you for this Rockets Spurs game, guys. 2 bets. And there they are. Amen Thompson. Amen Thompson of the Houston Rockets over 16.5 points. And Jabari Smith, his teammate on the Rockets, over 13.5 points. Jabari Smith Jr. is over 13.5 points on DraftKings. Amen Thompson is over 16.5 points on PointsBet. So I like both of those players to go over their lines, and 1 unit each. So, you know, they're separate bets, but they're 1 unit each. I know, O Colossus. I hope you get that back, though. Jaylen Brown stunk it up tonight. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I can't believe Colin Sexton's only playing 6 minutes, man. Yep, the Lakers got destroyed, guys. Also, guys, if you cashed, because you guys didn't see this bet in very many places. If you cashed with the Cavaliers minus 3.5 today, say tailed in the chat. Let me know if you tailed with the Cavs. It was us against the world, and we won. We won. No Evan Mobley, no Darius Garland, no problem. The Cavs have been rolling with an emergent young core of players. If you're watching the stream and you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribe to my channel. Turn notifications on. Thank you. Force be stepping tail. Let's go. X100 tail. Let's go. Mr. Nice Guy. Yup, they got destroyed for sure. Authorized says he needs Tari Easton over 1.5 threes and the Rockets to win to hit a plus 1200 long shot. I hope you cash, fam. I'm rooting for you. O Colossus. Oh, I hope you enjoy your night, O Colossus. I hope you get that back too. It's tough with Jaylen Brown, but you know, hopefully it's just one play of many, and I hope to see you again, and enjoy your night, brother. Have a great night. Javi Ramirez is rolling with the Rockets minus 3.5. Best of luck, Javi. CV Riss said Quickly's going to the storage room. Well, no, what do you do? Yachty said he cashed Onyeka Okongwu threes, and he's 1 point from cashing with Bam. I hope you hit with Bam, and great call with Onyeka Okongwu. Yachty. Well, Mitchell does like playing against LA. Yeah, I didn't hear the post-game interview. We have 8 more NBA games tomorrow. My next stream will be at 5:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, guys. Hope to see you then. I'm not going anywhere just yet, but thank you guys for being here. Sean said he's betting Alperen Sengun over 6.5 assists. Best of luck, Sean. Sexton with 6 points now. He has a floater. Unfortunately, he didn't play anywhere near his normal amount of minutes here. 3 threes for Josh Hart. 17 points, and the Knicks go up by 18 points. The Magic are up by 10. We are very close to cashing another spread bet. How about this, guys? 26 points. 26 points for Anthony Black. 4 threes. And the Magic go up by 13 on the road. Let's go. Let's go. I'd like to see another random bucket here from Sexton before the end of this quarter. Towns with a grand total of 5 points. Karl Anthony Towns, everyone. Yachty said Cat is the safest under in the league. I'm telling you. This guy's on a crazy under streak right now. He's on a crazy under streak right now. He's not doing himself any favors if he wants to continue playing for the Knicks. Might get sacrificed at the trade deadline. Carl Winslow, welcome back. He said he paired Amen Thompson 15 with Jabari for 10 at minus 109. Best of luck. I think you're cashing. We are at the half in the Timberwolves Mavericks game. I don't think I'm going to have another live bet in that one. But I might have one in the Warriors game. 2 steals for Steph Curry. But he coughs it up. He turns it over after he steals the ball. It's Walter Clayton Jr. with the steal. Paolo Banchero with a fast break dunk. He's trying to ice this game for us. We have a dunk for Towns. We have 7 points for Quickly. Hoping to see something out of Colin Sexton here. Just, because Colin Knipple, his bet is not looking too great either, guys. So we've won a few bets today, but those two aren't looking good right now. I'm hoping we can get a miracle of some sorts with one of the two. Smash that like button for me. Subscribe to my channel. I'll be right back in 60 seconds. Quick break. I'm just going to go answer the door, and I'll be right back, guys. Expecting a delivery. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Let's see what we have here. Looks like the Magic are in control. Knicks in control. Hornets in control. Con Knipple just hit a 3 while I was gone. So we have a somewhat of a chance there. Somewhat. He has 10 points, but it's not likely. Young player. He should still play his minutes. Warriors up by 13. The Rockets game is on. The Rockets Spurs game is on. Four quick points for Amen Thompson. Did anyone bet it? 1 assist for Sengun already. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, everyone in the chat that follows me on Twitter or X, Myguyknowsaguy, go to my page and retweet my most recent tweet. Hit like and retweet, or even reply with a comment. I see a few faces in the chat that follow me on Twitter. Go retweet or reply, comment, like any of that on my tweet for me. Thank you so much. Was just telling people how they missed out with our Cavs bet. 10-7 start for the Rockets here. I'm in Thompson with 4 quick points. I need to get that game on so I can watch it. Thanks, Digital Print House. Leave a comment for me if you can. Best of luck, GWB Vegas. Broken camera film, my brother. Best of luck to you as well. Manny GG. Magic dub is nice. Yeah, I mean, we still have... I mean, they're up by 16 now. We got this. We got this. Lupo Chung, yup, it started. Best of luck, guys. So I'm going to end the poll. We did have 101 votes. 69% of the chat said Wemby will go over 23.5 points. 31% of the chat said under 23.5 points for Victor Wembanyama. The results are in the chat right now. And Amin Thompson is at the line as well. So I'm going to come up with another poll for you. Yeah, I'm not going to count Jaden McDaniels out just yet. It's a tough run right there with McDaniels, Colin Knippel, and Colin Sexton. But if we can get one of the three, you know, obviously that's not what you guys want to hear. But obviously we're just trying to give ourselves a chance to have a profitable night. So, you know, let's hope for the best here, guys. Best of luck. And we have a 3 for Kevin Durant to force an early Spurs timeout here. A crisp start for this Rockets offense. And we have less than 4 minutes to go in Miami here. The Magic are in control. Love what I've seen from them today. I've been critical of this Orlando Magic team recently. You know, I've faded them as well. You guys know. So many people were probably shocked to see me bet them today. But hey, you know, there is a method to my madness, guys. Let's keep it going. 3 free throws for Andrew Wiggins converted there. Good defensive discipline from Paolo Banchero, though. That was only his first foul of the game. Something we can't say of him recently. Yusuf Nurkic just hit a fast break 3 for the Jazz against the Warriors in the other game. Welcome back, Cerebro Hunter, my brother. Yeah, Derek Charbonneau, I'm hoping for the best with Jaden McDaniels. Let's hope for the best. Another bet just cashed in the chat. Jalen Johnson under 22.5 points from Woshu 3. Great call, fam. Sharpest chat on earth. Let's go. Let's go. Jobin Hoopin as well. Hawks plus 5.5. Great call, brother. And thanks for sharing. I thank you guys both for sharing. And thank you, Digital Print House, for retweeting that tweet. Tons of people out there, you know, this is how it is on social media, guys. You know, people don't show love anymore. Unless you're sharing lottery parlays that never hit. The Heat are only down by 9 here. Timeout Magic, so 2 minutes to go. I mean, it's still not secure yet. We're in control, but, you know, This is a good run for the Heat here. Oh, yep, all good. Well, what's for dinner, Cleveland? What's for dinner? And thanks for that. We're back in the Rockets game. Hey, my bro Zach Zate, my brother, in the chat. He said 260 likes. We can get to 300, everyone. Smash that like button for me. Thanks a lot, Zach. Hope you're having a great day. Always a positive guy, man. KD, man, another mid-range jumper, 7 points for KD. He's been playing excellent basketball over the last couple of weeks. Back-to-back assists for Colin Sexton, but that's not what we need. Sengun just missed a three. And the Spurs offense is, stumbling here over the last couple of possessions, but they're still only down by 6. A burrito? That sounds good. And you did hit a plus 425 parlay in the Cavs game. Great call, Cleveland. Great call. Fire off. And the Toronto Raptors lose by 27 points at home. Big time blowout win for the Knicks after it looked like the Raptors were somewhat in control in the first half. Things flipped big time there. That's actually pretty embarrassing. And all of a sudden, the Miami Heat are only down by 6. This is a crazy run right now. They were just down by 18 points with 4 minutes left. And now they're down by 6. Can we gut this one out? Are they challenging that call? The Heat are challenging that foul call on Jaime Jaquez. Guys. And they do not like that call. There we go. Great news there. Jabari Smith with his first basket. It's a three, assisted by Sengun. Two good pieces of info there in one play for us. I mean, Colin Sexton is still on the floor with Con Knipple. Or is that? No, that's Liam McNeely. So Knipple's not on the court. A hideous shot for McNeely. Back-to-back buckets for Jabari Smith. 5 points all of a sudden. Let's go, guys. And Banchero missed a free throw. Come on, man. Come on. And we have a sweaty ending developing from the suddenly surging Miami Heat. Three assists for Sengun. Another basket for Kevin Durant. 3 assists for Sengun in the first quarter, guys. What a block from Jalen Suggs. Just blocked Norman Powell. He came out of nowhere. What a play there. And I think we've got it, guys. We've got this one in the bag now. What a defensive play. The Heat are a streaky team. They can get confident at any moment. Yeah, that sealed it. It was worth a shot, though, with the way things are going, Cleveland. But that defensive play really... And I did say that we need Jalen Suggs to play a bit better today. He went over his points prop line of 14.5 points. And he had numerous defensive plays in this game that swung the momentum. And it's not a coincidence that they're about to win this game when Jalen Suggs finally plays a clean game. He looked healthy to me, too, physically. So... keep that in mind going forward. And Franz Wagner will return any day now, so. Thanks to everyone that subscribed to my channel today. Hit that subscribe button. Turn notifications on. Everyone else in the chat, make sure you have notifications on for my stream tomorrow. Not sure how much longer I'll be here tonight, but we will do this again tomorrow. A Little Monster, thank you so much for gifting those subscriptions as well. Gifting those monthly subs in the chat to some of the people in the chat. That was very kind of you, man. Thank you. I truly mean that. If any of you are interested in signing up as a member here on my channel, the opportunity is there for you to do so. Nothing will change with my daily streams, though. Free quality bets every single day. But if you want to support my channel, if you want access to certain videos earlier than others, take a second to hit that join button and check out what's being offered. So it looks like we might lose the Concanipple and Colin Sexton bets because they're both on the bench. It's a somewhat of a blowout, but they're both on the bench. So, looks like I'm going to give some back with those two. I was wrong. I was wrong there. But we still won with the Cavaliers minus 3.5, 1 unit. Matas Buzelis over 14.5, 1 unit. TJ McConnell over 4.5 assists, 1 unit. And we're about to win with the Magic plus 3.5, 1 unit. And the Pacers plus 4.5 live bet, half unit. So, yep. And Jaden McDaniels is in foul trouble. I'm watching that game. Idiot. So hopefully we get some positive results in that Spurs game. I do have 3 games in the Spurs-Rockets game. 3 Rockets players. All 3 are off to a decent start, actually. If we win 2 out of those 3, we're in a great position tonight. Just being honest. An excellent position. And we will move on to tomorrow from a position of strength. Try to play straight bets, guys. Try to bet single bets, straight bets. I know the urge is there to parlay all the time. And, I'm not going to rant like I did the other day, but these bets below, they're all straight bets, all separate bets, Trying to win more than I lose. Sounds like a simple enough goal, but it is difficult to do. And the Orlando Magic win in a game that feels like it took forever to conclude. The Magic win by 9 points on the road. They win outright on the money line. We bet plus 3.5 Orlando Magic today. And they get a much needed victory, guys. And we win our bet, 1 unit bet on the Magic plus 3.5. If you tailed that bet, say tailed in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Big time win there. I took a step back yesterday, just, had to reset my mind, handle some stuff in my personal life, run some errands, get some fresh air. I felt great today. Hope you guys feel good too. Yep, had to touch some grass, even though I didn't want to over the weekend when the weather was so bad all across the East Coast, But yesterday, I had to, I had some stuff piling up to do. Had business, help the fam out. Thanks a lot, CV Riss. He said your spreads are spot on, my guy. Thanks a lot for that. Derek Charbonneau says swept on the spread bets. Nice job, my guy. Much needed, man. We need this. Thanks for the compliments, guys. Hope you guys are feeling great as well. Keegan tailed with the Magic. Yachty tailed with the Magic. GWB Vegas tailed with the Magic. Digital Print House tailed. Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, Diabate has so many rebounds right now. He's cleaning up the boards right now for the Hornets. And he's still in the game. He has 18 points and 21 rebounds. Musa Diabate of the Charlotte Hornets right now. And we've reached the half in Utah. The Golden State Warriors are up by 13 points. Steph Curry has 8 points in the first half. 2 threes. Buddy Hield has 11 points. And Moses Moody has 13 points. Brandon Podziemski has 9 points. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Rockets go up by 10 points against a familiar opponent, a team that they've played well against recently in the San Antonio Spurs. I did make note of that. Jobin Hoopin tailed with the Magic as well. Let's go. Digital Print House said, I'm in Tampa. Cold here, to be honest, for Florida. I can only imagine. That Arctic blast, as they call it. Cerebral Hunter said, was testing a model that I was working on. Would have went 20-8 today on Pacers in the Bulls game. Hey, keep testing. Keep back testing. Keep gathering as much data as you can. At the end of the day, one day is a small sample size, but you seem to be onto something. Keep tweaking. Keep, tweaking your model, and keep trying to improve. Try to get as large a sample size as you can before the edge dries up, and keep going. And then if you find an edge in sports betting, what I like to say is wring the towel dry, wring the towel dry until every drop is gone. Because that's what I try to do. But great job, Cerebral. Let's talk about it too. I hope Tari Eason catches those 2 threes for you. Authorized. Monte DJ says he needs Anthony Edwards 25 points and Sengun 6 dimes. I hope you cash as well. How many points does that man have? And shout out to you guys, man. At one point earlier, we had almost 280 people watching live. So just want to say thank you guys. Every single one of you. Yep, and scale it up, GWB Vegas, and scale it up too. First, you have to define your edge, define your edge, and then, if it's a true edge, scale it up, guys. And here we go. The second quarter is starting between the Rockets and the Spurs. I'm probably going to wrap it up soon, though. Unfortunately, we will lose with Colin Sexton and Con Knipple, guys. That's 2 units down there. Gave some back after a great start to the evening. But we're still in a position of strength because of how well those 3 players on the Rockets started this game. So let's see what happens with the rest of the evening. I also asked a poll in the chat. New poll in the chat. Will the Golden State Warriors advance beyond the first round of the playoffs this season? Do you think the Golden State Warriors will make it to at least the second round this year? Remember, no Jimmy Butler this season, but maybe you guys are factoring in a potential trade for this team too. What do you think is going to happen? Do you think seems to be a resounding no at the moment? Funny poll right now so far. And we have a floater from Amen Thompson. He has 8 points. Early second quarter here. He's giving us a great chance with that 1 unit bet I added for you guys. Digital Print House said I should have put hell no as one of the options. Maybe not my best poll there compared to some of the other ones. Back-to-back buckets for Amen Thompson. He's in go mode. 10 points for him. And it's another transition dunk for Amen Thompson, one of the most athletic players in the league. Rockets go up by 12 points here. Monte DJ said the Warriors are hurt without Jimmy. Yeah, for sure. That was sad too, man. I was watching it live. It looked hideous, man. It looked like a horrible injury. I hate seeing people get hurt too, man. He said he bet 7. Cerebral said he bet 7 players and tracked their props through each quarter. So far, quarter one went 6-1, quarter two 7-0. If you took that player props midway through the quarter, also some of them are live bets too. Thanks for sharing too. Thanks for sharing. We have a big three for Stephon Castle here, assisted by Wemby. And now they're only down by 7 here. Back-to-back buckets for the Spurs. They were just trailing by 12. Long, long way to go. We've seen these teams really battle it out. Guys, this is a great chance for me to end the stream. Just want to say thank you guys for being here. My next stream will be at 5:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, Thursday. More NBA picks, more live bets. I'm going to relax now, eat some dinner. Just relax, watch some ball, get ready for tomorrow. Keep notifications on because I might have some content in the morning for you guys here on the channel. So if I upload any videos, guys, I'm asking all the real ones in the chat, watch the video in its entirety for me, but also leave a comment. If I upload a video in the morning, if I get back to dropping early bets here on the channel, comment on the video for me. And I will reply to you guys tomorrow. Hit that hype button too. I'm asking everyone that's watching in the background to subscribe to my channel. 40% of the people watching my channel are not subscribed. I've been streaming now for 4.5 hours. Let's do it again tomorrow, guys. Another marathon stream tomorrow. You guys are the absolute realists. You guys make this stream what it is. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for helping me grow. Don't think I don't appreciate you because I do more than you know. Shout out to everyone that subscribed to my channel as a monthly member. Much love to every single one of you. I'm thinking of something creative to do for you guys here on the channel for the remainder of this week, actually. So stay tuned there. Another Amen Thompson bucket. But regardless, guys, hey, it's been a pleasure. Love watching these games with you guys. Much love. No matter where you guys are from, we all have the same goal, and that's to hit a roundhouse kick on the books. I truly appreciate you. Follow me on Twitter or X, Myguyknowsaguy, pinned in the chat, or you can follow me on Instagram as well, Myguyknowsaguy. It's pinned in the chat below, in the description below. And very important too, guys, join my free Discord group chat. Many people that you see sharing bets here in the chat are in my free Discord group. Come join there. You guys can tag me. You guys can message me there. Either way, best of luck. They're all live bets. Okay. Let's chat about that too, man. You're onto something. Congrats on your early success, Cerebral Hunter. And also last thing too, guys, last bit of plug, promo, whatever you call it. Copy the link to my channel and send it to your friends that are into sports betting for me. If you know people that are into betting on sports and you want to, share a unique voice, a different perspective with them, copy the link to my channel and send it to your friends. I don't push it on anyone that, that's not into sports betting, but if you know someone that is into betting, I would truly appreciate that. Either way, guys, subscribe to my channel so you don't miss out. I'll give everyone a shout out that is here in the chat. GG's to everyone. Hope you guys have a great evening. And I'm going to relax and watch the rest of this Rockets game. Let's hope for the best here. Either way, I'll be back tomorrow with my best work every single day, guys. Going to try my best regardless of the results on the previous day. So don't chase your bets. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. We have a long season ahead of us. Let's keep building, guys. Let's keep building. I had almost 300 people watching earlier. Numerous likes as well. Just very grateful, man. So best of luck to you guys. Derek Charbonneau, shout out to you. Have a great evening. Thanks for signing up as a member here on my channel as well. Lil Monster as well, one of the absolute realists as well. Thank you for gifting those 5 subs to people in the chat as well. I'm sure that they appreciate you greatly. Thanks for that kind gesture, brother. Cleveland as well. Thank you for signing up as a member. Have a great evening, Cleveland. Thanks for all of the conversation, the bets as well. Love chatting with you as well. Derek Charbonneau, Digital Print House, Cerebral Hunter. Have a great evening. Rude 23, CV Risk, Monte DJ, Cerebral Hunter, Hepic 7 as well. Shout out to you, brother. Who else is here? GWB Vegas, Authorized, Jobin Hoopin as well. Thank you for all of your support as well. Tasha as well. I hope you have a great evening. Maybe she's offline right now, but we all have a life to live. And thank you so much, Tasha. First 3 for Tari Eason, guys. I know some people in the chat needed Tari Eason today. Who else do we have here? Keegan, have a great day. Yadi, Zach 2 Playa, Who else is here? Raggedy, The Recess, welcome to the community. Zach Zate, my brother. So many names who were here earlier too, so. Woshu3, shout out to you, shout out to Poland as well. Have a great night, brother. Hope you catch that parlay too with Randall. Who else is here? Mandy, and also Manny GG, Matt Harris, Lupo Chung, Sean, Carl Winslow, Godlike Player, Roll 51, Mr. Nice Guy, J Main 34, Dingo 72, Force B Steppin, X 100, O Colossus, BJ Anderson, Markel, Uncle Stick, The Goat 12, Marvin, Javi Ramirez, Rajat Rana, Swaggy, Dennis Gonzalez, Don Plate, Alexis, Ashley Johnson, Jared Weiss, shout out to you as well, brother. And I actually can't go back further than that, so I don't know, maybe that's a glitch or a flaw or something, but either way, guys, EWM community, have a great night. Little Monster, he says don't know how they're not in the Discord. I just posted a 4-leg for 1K the other night in the Discord. I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you, Little Monster, no joke. And I'll be in there to interact with you during the Spurs game too. Best of luck, guys. Marvin, everyone in the chat, welcome to the community. As long as you guys are positive, everyone's welcome. I'll be back tomorrow with another live betting stream. It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel, signing off. Best of luck with all of your bets. It looks like we might have a profitable night tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. Might have some early picks on the channel as well. Hope you guys crush it. And as always, the best is yet to come. I will see you guys next time.